everybody! Hello! Oh, why am I this... Hold on. Why am I this... Oh, better. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Thank you so much for being here so early. Thank you. And thank you so much, of course, for the points for the community goal. Thank you. How are you feeling today? How are you guys? Tell me. Because I am not doing great. I am not doing that good. Please distract me for a bit. Oh my god. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good, guys. Ooh, I'm glad you're doing good. Today it's gonna be a low energy stream. I am very sorry for that, but I really wanted to stream. I don't want to miss another day of streaming. I feel, you guys know I feel bad about doing that. But today I'm a little sick. I'm so sorry. I think I've gotten over the coffee withdrawal. You did? That fast? I'm so proud of you. You don't have any cravings for it? But like, you had to cut entirely coffee, Gothic? Or like, just reduce it? I hope you didn't have like, you should not touch it ever again. I will be very, very sad and mad for you. Reduced, but I know me. Okay. I mean, from what I've known is, like, it's better to reduce it. You reduce the intake of something over time rather than just stop it entirely. But I don't know. You do you at the end of the day. I'm not here to judge you how you should do things. If I reduce it, I'll get back to normal. I just wanted to cut it to see if my sleep improved. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Hello, Queen. Hello, guys. Too early for me. I'm usually still sleeping. Then good morning, night. Good morning. If you just have woken up, good morning, everybody. I hope you're doing good. If it's an evening or night, I hope we're gonna have a wonderful one. I mean, isn't the weekend coming around very fast soon? I'm very excited about that. Hello, Big. It's alright, so we take all the streams you can give for the art addiction I have. Aw. I mean, today I am gonna be, of course, I don't know if you can hear from my way of talking. I am a little bit sick today. I have a big migraine going on, but it's not big enough for me to not stream. So I am just gonna try to push through it. I hope the meds will do their work. But the reason why I'm streaming also is because I want to continue to work on the VTuber model that I was working on last week, and I really want to. I really want to work on it, so I am gonna do that. I might also have some other news, some other stuff. That are good news after all. I might be working once again, in one of Cottontail's starting screens, so I am very excited. Cotton decided again to take me out from the art basement. I'm so excited. But the chances of me working on stream on it, of course, are very low. As usual, Cotton asks me to not show what I'm working on, but from what I've understood, I can tell you about it. Like, I can... Thank you so much for your contribution for the gift for my dad. Distraction, thank you. Thank you so much. Wait a second. Distraction as in you're distracting me from being sick? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for contributing to it. Jingle keys, jingle keys, jingle keys, jingle keys. I fucking love Cotton, me too. What's going on? Why am I lagging? Hello? Okay, my PC decided to lag for some reason. Gee, I wonder why you might be working for her. And I'm here to tell you, Lash, it's not what you're thinking. This is something that I thought too. When Cotton told me, oh yeah, I need you to do one of my starting screens again. I was like, oh, that one? And she was like, nope. Another one. And I was like, what do you mean another one? There's another one? So well, did I spoil it? No, I don't think so. I didn't say anything other. But yeah, I am very excited. And I'm going to be working on another starting screen for Cotton. Yapping! I'm so excited. I'm so happy when she asks me to draw her because she's so fun to draw. I'm so happy and excited. Who was niche? Probably good. Thank you, Lash. I mean, I always have to imagine that there is some periods during the start of the year in which everybody starts to do their own projects, you know? Everybody starts to be like, okay, debut time, including me this year. So everybody's like, Julia, do you have a spot for doing things for me? And I'm like, I'm trying really hard. So I am very excited. I'm very excited. Ayu, you sweet bean, hello. How are you doing, my love? I'm a little ziggy today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, midnight. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Cotton is naughty? Yes, that's why I love her. She is so naughty, but so freaking nice at the same time. That, like, oh my gosh. You have no idea, guys. You have no idea. I've got confirmation that she's gonna come at Dokumi, and oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I am so excited. She is! Ineo convinced her to come to Dokumi this year, so I cannot wait to meet the both of them, actually. I'm so excited. I'm excited because I'm gonna be yapping so much with Ineo, and at the same time I'm gonna be so terrified of Cotton. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, a woman! But I'm so excited. I need to prepare like gifts. That's a thing that I need to always think about when I go to conventions and I see friends or people I know and I can't wait to meet. I always need to prepare some gifts. For Vexpo, I didn't have the chance to do that and I felt so bad. I wanted to give stuff to people, but I didn't have the luggage. When I went to Vexpo, people might not know, but I didn't have a luggage. I had a backpack and that's it. I genuinely had just a backpack and hopes and dreams and everything that could fit in there pretty much. That's why I only had one outfit, guys, also. That's the reason. But that meant I didn't have space for gifts. But this time for Dokumi, I'm gonna have not one, but 2 luggages. So I hope to have enough space. I'm excited to meet her, me too. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be like crying both. We're gonna be holding each other. Is that Cotton? I cannot wait. We better get a picture of your 2 together, only if you're comfortable. I'll see about that. I'll see about that. A backpack is all you need for a weekend. Yeah, no. That's like my mindset too. When I go to not really just conventions. When I go anywhere that entails me sleeping somewhere. So like whenever it's a convention, whenever I'm just visiting friends, I have my backpack with me and hopes and dreams. I am extremely organized when it comes to traveling because I have bought like almost a year ago like those. Do you know like those little individual packets of like, oh, this is for my clothes, this is for my trousers, this is for my pajamas, this is for stuff for the bathroom. I love those things. I love being organized like that. By the end of the trip or the vacation, that thing doesn't stand together. But at the start, it does. Hello, Solemn. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming from Twitter. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Will it be your first time meeting Cotton in person? Yes. Oh, Dokumi will be the first time for me meeting a lot of people in person, actually. Cotton is one of them. Ineo is one of them. Fufu is one of them. I've never met Fufu before. I hope to be able to butter her for a bit. I'm starting to become to create a problem for myself and for Ayu by extension. Because I'm genuinely telling everybody, oh yeah, if you're tired, come to the booth, we have a chair. I genuinely put my chair as a sacrifice for people. So, there is gonna be people, Ayu. Probably. At the corners of the booth, on the chair, or on my chair. I'm gonna be either kneeling down or being, you know, up all the time. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. I don't mind about your fucking legs, Hero. I promise you I'm gonna be great. I'm gonna be fine. I actually like standing up during a con. I love it. Hello guys, if you just jumped in. How you doing? Hello, hello. And the gremlin energy is gonna be big, but yeah, no, there's Fufu is a lovely person. You're gonna have fun. I can't wait. I can't wait. Like, I need to. I've made it my personal goal to kidnap as many German VTubers as I can, just to know which is the best food to have. I am genuinely on the quest to ask every German VTuber I know or German artist that I'm gonna meet at Dokumi where to eat. I don't know where to eat. I don't know what to eat. Okay, I wanna have a good time and have some good food. I'm sad because I'm gonna be like summer vibes, hopefully pretty weather. Me too, I hope so too. I hope so too, and I'm not gonna be too scared of being cold. I'm so excited for that. The Korean grill was pretty good. But at the same time, like, if I go to Germany, I think that going to the Korean grill, unless it's for like, you know, chatting with friends reason and spending time with them, I feel like it's kind of, we can do that another time. I want to try some German food. I wanna try it. I wanna try it. Curious if one of them is gonna say currywurst. Like a curry hot dog? Is that what it is? Kebabs? No. Okay, yes. I wanna ask you, the first night can we have a kebab together, please? I wanna try it. I wanna try the actual doner kebab from Germany. I need to. I'm sorry, girl. Either that or a pizza. Because I hate myself on the first day at a new place. If it's okay for you. Like, usually, of course, after setup, I am probably gonna be super tired. So I will take dibs on a pizza, you know. I want that. I wanna hurt myself that badly. Like, I do that at every place I go. I happened to go to get pizza during the first days of Japan Expo years ago in Paris, and it was not that bad. It was actually pretty nice, pretty good. You Parisians know how to do pizza, I guess. That was a nice discovery. I did the same thing in Birmingham with the Yoshino when we went to the expo, and it was pretty good too. It was very nice, the pizza. So far, all the pizzas I've tried, they've sufficed my expectations. So I want to try the German one. I would try kebab pizza. I love kebab pizza. The problem is that I cannot eat it alone. I can't eat pizza that's not homemade. They make it too greasy. Oh, okay, that's fair. So not too greasy food for you, Ayu. Got it. I keep that in mind just in case. Got it. Doner kebab, it's good, trust. I want to try it because in Italy we have like kebab everywhere. Doner kebab, any kind of kebab you want. We also have gluten-free kebab here. I've learned last night, no joke, there is a place that does gluten-free kebab here. Crazy. But I wonder how different it is from the German version. Damn, why did I have to buy a car? I want to go to Dokumi instead. No, go think. I mean, but the car is the long run. You did a good investment, in my opinion. You did a good investment. Thing about Paris is that there is much diversity in terms of people. You will find an Italian restaurant that's owned by Italians. Same for Korean, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. It's pretty nice. The kebabs here are only good because you're drunk when you have them. Wait, in Germany? The kebabs are only good because you're drunk? They're not that great? Oh, in the UK. Okay, fair. I am compelled to tell you that I agree with you, Gothic, because I kind of tried kebab in the UK. But it was too spicy for me to finish, so I don't know what they put in there, if it was like the devil himself. I don't understand. It was terrible. Girl, get whatever food you want, I'll adapt. Usually pizza places have bruschettas. Those are lighter to my stomach, oh yeah. Oh, okay, keep that in mind. I keep that in mind. Also, I want to tell you, Ayu, I eat like a fucking bird. If you didn't know, guys, I eat like a fucking bird. If I eat a pizza, I'll not finish it. So I'll still keep what you can or you cannot eat, Ayu, in mind. Because I might give you my leftovers. So I'll keep that in mind. Do you enjoy spicy food? I enjoy slightly spicy food. I cannot really get spicy food. I cannot like enjoy them at all. You're the same. Okay, Ayu. This means that we can do the thing that I love to do. We share food. We just share the plate. We take one plate and we just share it. Fucking, I really love doing that with friends outside. Like when I go outside and I know we both eat like freaking birds, we just share a meal and life is great. Me and Yoshi did this when we went to Expo. We went to the karaage place that's like nearby the con. And we just split food. We're just like, can we split a plate, please? Please. And she was like, yeah, girl. We saved up so many money, guys. Oh my god, it was so nice. Yeah, it's way cheaper, exactly. But kinda the cheap places are cheap for a reason. The everyday stuff is ass. Ooh. Sounds like you need a human waste disposal. Oh, I have friends like that. They're so nice. I swear, my dad and my brother are my human waste disposal, like the standard ones. When I go out with them, if I don't finish food, they just give it to them. If they're not there, I have friends that do that for me. That eat like 4 times what I eat. I'm just kind of like, yeah. Vic, so thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good today. So can I beg the princesses that eat... Being the princess that eat little when they move the plate to someone, like help me out, literally. The trick, Ayu, is to not doing that, like not move the plate to someone. You just look, like I have friends that I remember I went to the ramen place once, and of course a ramen they serve here, it's like super big and I can never finish it. So I just try to like look at the person in front of me, look at the plate, look at them, look at the plate, look at them, and they get the idea. They're like, okay, so you give me that. And I'm like, yay, thank you! Yippee! It's very nice. Scavenger, yes. I love my friends. They finish my plate. The problem arises when I have to feed them, like in the sense of when I invite them over to get food, I generally have to make gigantic proportions to them. Like I am used to like 1 kilogram of pasta to stay alive in my household for at least like 2-3 weeks, you know? With them, it lasts 1 day. 1 day! I'm like, that's 2 weeks of food for me! Stay away from me! It's like crazy. It's crazy. I need to like, back off! Back off! Come to my house to eat! I feel like a grandmother whenever that happens. Like, I feel like I'm feeding my children right now. I'm like, putting out the biggest pot I own, and I just like make them like giant pot of pasta. I'm like, take it. Eat it. I don't know. I want fluffy pancakes so bad. I want to try them. I want to try them. I'm gonna make sure, Ayu, that for the setup date, I am gonna make sure that setting up the booth is gonna be easy. Easy and fast. So I don't have to think anything when we arrive. We just have to put things there. I will just need your help when you come to set up like the back wall, and we're good. And we can go. Hello, Harry. How you doing? You eat 1/2 kilogram of pasta? Why? Why do you eat that much? Technically, a portion is like 70 grams. Not 1/2 kilo. What do you... Oh my god. How much do you eat? You guys. I'm so excited to Ayu. I cannot wait. I'm glad you're doing okay, Harry. I'm doing not that great. I am a little bit sick. I'm so sorry. I hope that throughout today the meds will work and I will feel a lot better. But yep. For now, I am stuck with my grades, guys. Ugh, I hate it. I already told my hairdresser the weekend before the 29th I need an appointment. Oh. I dreamt about something tonight. I just remembered. Okay, I slept like shit. I'm not doing great, but I remember what I dreamed of. I dreamed of being in for some reason in Japan, but being specifically at a huge convention that it's divided in halls and it's divided in huge pavilions. It wasn't Dokumi, but it felt like my brain told me that that was Dokumi. I don't know what it was in Japan though. And I kept getting lost. In a sense of, I went away from my booth because I needed to go pick up stuff or do things. And I couldn't come back to the booth because I kept not finding the way back back to the spot. I was terrified. I was there. I was shitting my pants. I was like, no, I cannot go back. They might be waiting for me at the booth. And I woke up not reaching the booth back. But in the meantime, like, I got, like, side quest of some sort. Like, I got a plastic sword. I don't know. People kept gifting me things, and I didn't know what the frick to do with them because I was not back at the booth. It was so weird. I will protect you. No, you need to leash me to the booth so I don't lose it. Oh, you need to, like, do, you know, like, tale of kids? You need to make a trail of candies, you know, like, to bring me back there. I'm gonna get one of those children's harnesses. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you, please. Hello, Baswat. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the sip water. I might have forgotten to actually pick up more water. That's on me. Me too, Ayu. I'm so excited. I hope everything will go smoothly. Like, now I'm feeling a little bit more calm because I have finally ordered Demiku keychains and some other stuff, including some new merch of me. I'm gonna spoil it to you, Ayu. I don't care. You guys will need to wait for Dokumi or for next month, most probably. But for Ayu, I'm gonna spoil it right now. But yeah, no, I ordered some new merch for me and the Miku keychains. I'm currently working on the Hololive ones that I want to make. And if I'm able to order everything in time, like, I am a very ahead of schedule. Like, this is insane work. I've never been this ahead of schedule for a convention in my entire life, and I'm so proud of myself. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. What are you doing? Stream was sick because I wanted to stream anyway. I wanted to spend some time with you guys. And I wanted to work on things. I got so many commission requests and I do need to work. So I need to finish the stuff. I need to keep working on this. Thank you. Yeah. I'm so sorry, guys. Favoritism is real, especially if Ayu is in it. Yeah, I will spoil everything to Ayu. No shame. I'm so sorry. Can't wait to get the plane and just feel the excitement pre-con. Yes. I mean, the excitement pre-con for me has started a month ago. I'm just so excited. I cannot wait to prepare everything. I cannot wait for everything for the pins to arrive. I'm waiting for things. I cannot wait. I'm genuinely excited about everything, and I'm also slightly scared for it, but I'm nonetheless very happy and excited. The packing up, that's gonna be insane. I am just scared of my luggage. Yeah. Oh yeah, Alex, yes, please. Of course, guys, feel free to ask any con questions right now. Of course, for the ones of you that might be new here and might not know, this is the time in which I just do chats for a little bit and I give you my full attention and then we step onto art. I know for some people it might be confusing, of course, since it might be new here. I am gonna be drawing, I promise that. But of course you can also ask questions when I am drawing, like there is no limit on that. But yeah, con question. I know that you will have a booth at Dokumi, but will you have the booth all the days for the con? Yes! I'm gonna be there every single day of the convention from Friday to Sunday. And I'm gonna be having a big booth at the content creator area. And I'm gonna be having a smaller one at the Plasticine area. Because I messed up the bookings. And they gave me also a booth at the Plasticine area. And I had to book it. But in the Plasticine area, I will not be there. There will be my art, there will be my things, and there will be a friend of mine that will manage it for me. She's gonna be kind enough for me to like manage it for me when needed. But I will be present 24/7 at the content creator area. I will just be there. So with Ayu, of course. Me and Ayu will be together at the booth. Ayu's gonna be my helper, but we're gonna be both doing meet and greets at the booth. So I'm very excited. Yeah, I have to, because I messed up the bookings for the convention. Something funny and weird at the same time happened. I got waitlisted for both the content creator area and the Plasticine area. Same thing as an artist, etc, etc. And they first told me yes for the content creator area, but then they told me yes also for the Plasticine. And while I was trying to choose, because I was like, I don't have enough money for both of them. I only have enough money for one, and I cannot duplicate myself. People started telling me that if I did cancel one booth in this case, also the other would have been canceled. Or at least I would be like blacklisted or thrown out of the con, because that's kind of bad if I did ask for two booths and I then chose one. And although I was not sure of this, because at the end of the day, it was not real. Like, that was a thing that was probably for past editions. This thing doesn't withstand anymore. But I got that scared enough that I pretty much kept both booths. But for the Plasticine one, I was able to give half of it to a friend. That's the friend that's going to be managing my part of the booth. She's going to be kind enough to... She took more than half of the booth of that side for me. She paid for it and everything. She's been an angel to me. And she's gonna manage my side. Yeah. It was a very weird thing to encounter. I didn't know that there were like some sort of rules like that. And just to... You know, because I was scared, I just took both. Ayu! Oh my gosh, thank you, Chaos, for gifting a submit to Ayu. Thank you so much. Thank you. Are there people that have booths just for specific days? It happens, Ayu, yes. Sometimes it happens at some conventions. Some people are able to be there just for 1 day or 2 days. So sometimes they just set up the booth for like maybe Friday and Saturday, and on Sunday they're gone. But they pay the full price. So some people do that. It happens if they have like lots of things to do. Hello, Gran. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Con question. Are you going to eat properly or gravitate towards Zelda merchandise? I think I'm going to eat properly because I'm not going to be having that much space in the luggage. I promise you guys I'm going to be eating. Ayu's going to make sure of that. And I'm going to make sure that Ayu eats good too. Some cons have day tables. I don't know if Dokumi does have those. Do they have those? Do they? Huh. All that I've noticed is that at MCM, there were some people that genuinely had that table for like 1 day and that was it. But they paid for an entire weekend. I'll go get bubble tea. Yes! Bubble tea! Yes! And actually, anything that you bring to me, Ayu, I will drink it. I will eat it. When it comes to survival, I am not a picky eater. What do you usually get for bubble tea? Anything that's like, well, anything works, to be honest. It could be like, it could be anything. I love gelatin instead of the bobas thingies. That's the only thing that I might like more. So anything with gelatin works. Because I like chewing on them. And you tell me what you like, what you usually get for bubble tea. Yeah, I don't like the fruit pearls and tapiocas. I like the gelatins. Those are different. Straight up gelatin. Hello, Winter. How you doing? It's not you I'm worried about. That woman inhaled the whole cake. I would do that too, honestly. It's you I'm worried about, ma'am. Your diet is through peppermint, some mouthwash, and expired wine. Don't remind me. Today, I ate a handful of rice and tuna, and I called it a day. Maybe that's why I'm sick. I'm not doing good. Okay, that's gonna be a problem for later. Yeah, I'll show you. I don't know if they're gonna have that, maybe a dokumi or things like that, but here it's very common to have bubble tea with inside the gelatin, if you want it. I never had bubble tea. You never did? Is it like normal tea? What's the difference? Okay, bubble tea is a category of drinks. Okay, it's not one thing and one thing only. Pretty much all you can do in bubble tea is usually you have a tea, which could be like standard, like black tea, green tea, whatever you like, jasmine tea. But it could also be like flavored tea. So it can be pretty much is just syrup, okay? It can be like strawberry tea, could be blueberry tea, could be any kind of flavor as long as they put, of course, the flavor on it. You know, it's the syrups. And then the cool thought about the bubble tea is the bubbles, which could be tapiocas. They could be fruit pearls that are like little pearls with inside like another flavor or something. I don't know how to describe them. And then there's gelatins. And you can put whatever you want in there. For me, it's always passion fruit mango with strawberry pearls. Oh, that sounds so good! I love passion fruit mango's tea. It's so good. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I like the boba more than the jelly. Yeah, a lot of people prefer the bobas. I don't really enjoy them that much. Because I cannot really chew them, you know? You can just pop them. I'm anxious about going back to Japan soon. I'll have to get you something. You're gonna go to Japan soon, Winter? Are you for real? Oh my gosh. I hope you're gonna have a good time. Oh, I have to get you something. You don't have to get me anything. If you want to, you can, of course. I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be against it. But I wonder, like, whenever somebody goes to Japan and they ask me, can I bring something back to you? I never know what to tell them. I never know what you can get in Japan that I cannot get here, honestly. That I need in the mean of that. Because, for example, one of my friends, Luca, brought me a little bit of gifts from Japan. And they were like face masks and some snacks. The snacks I inhaled, like I destroyed them very quickly. But the face mask, I cannot get myself to use it. Because I am like, that's a gift. And it's a nice gift. Even though it was probably cheap. But it's a nice gift. And I feel bad about using it. So I am that kind of person. I'm like, I'm gonna hold on to that as long as I can. Hello, Yappa! Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. How are you feeling today? I was gonna ask if you like face masks. I love them. I love them. Please, let's do them. Like, I love them, but at the same time, I'm never able to have them, like, to make them. Because I always forget. Because I'm like, oh yeah, tonight I'm gonna treat myself and I'm gonna do a face mask. And then I forget about it. And then I don't do it. Thank you, Yappa. Won't they eventually expire? Yeah, face masks usually expire, I think, after a year or two. And they don't really expire. Just the serum stops doing its own thing. Yeah, we're gonna do girls' night! Yes! Yeah, I will love that. I'll take it. We'll treat ourselves with good boba tea for the evening. We're gonna yap. We're gonna have face masks on. That's gonna be amazing. Yeah, I promise I use the face mask before they expire. I promise that. I promise. But you should use them. Yeah, I should use them. Maybe I'm gonna do them tonight. Like, lately I'm doing this thing, which I'm really, really liking, which is, I finish working, like, at 2 a.m. And then from 2 a.m. to 3 p.m., I just stay in bed with the TV on, with, like, maybe some, like, background videos of, like, people walking through, like, a rural city in Japan. And I just write. I write things, I write the new videos. And I think that's the perfect time to have a face mask on. I think I should do that tonight. I should do that tonight. Yes. I'll do that tonight, yes. I'm gonna use the face mask. Hello, Timothy. Welcome in. But welcome in, everybody, again. I hope you're having a good day so far. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. I feel like my head is hurting a little bit less now. So, I'm happy to tell you that. It means that the meds are working. I'm gonna treat myself tonight, yes! I'm gonna treat myself! Where is my glove to draw? Here it is. Write it down so you don't forget! I'll do it. I'm gonna set myself a reminder and, do you call it an alarm for it? I think I should do that. I don't drink alcohol, but I take care of her, don't worry. Aw. I think it's time to tell you this story to you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm sick enough to not care about it. Last Friday, I went out. I think I told you because I finished streaming half an hour early. And I went to eat at a very fancy place for the first time ever. It was to celebrate a thingy. It was very nice. And I happened to drink a little bit. And by little bit, I mean I drank 6 different types of sake in one night. And they were so good. They were so good. But I ate 6 types of sake. And I gotta tell you, I arrived back home, still on my feet. I was very, very A-okay. The moment I ate the bed, I was like, yeah, good night. Good night. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna change to my PJ. Adios. I just slept. Oh, that was so good. 6 different types of sake throughout the dinner. That was so good. Oh. That was not the sake of 06. Oh my gosh. Crazy. I can hold onto my alcohol. That's what I wanted to kind of say. So if I do happen to drink, I promise you, I will just be a little bit cooler. I think that's gonna be all. Okay, sake is cool, but but that implies Japanese food. So what was for dinner? I'm not gonna tell you. But yeah, it was Japanese food for dinner. It was very good. Yeah, I mean, you can hold your liquor. Yeah. I mean, Nostro keeps saying that Vexpo, I kind of outdrink him. And I need to be honest. In comparison to him, I don't look like I can hold my liquor. At all. As long as you don't have to hold your hair because you puke, you're okay. No, I don't puke. Like, I don't drink that much. I don't drink enough to be drunk. That has never happened, luckily, and I don't want to reach that point. I honestly, if we're gonna go out, Ayu, and we're gonna have a dinner with people, with friends, I'm gonna have 1 drink. 1 drinky, and I'm gonna have the most colorful one of the bunch. If it's blue, I'm gonna get it, just because it's pretty. So that's gonna be it. I love sake with ramen. It's amazing combo. It's so good with ramen. It's so good. Good morning, Brute. Hello. Does Germany have mocktails? I think they must have them. I think they must have them. Knowing what you spent on food from past streams, I bet your dinner was 2 pieces of sushi, that's it. Okay, yeah, it was a very, very light dinner. You got me there, Basmat. Shut up. She would not survive the apocalypse. A shiny green paddle, gotta drink that. That's true. No, like, really, I am like a kid. Whenever I open a list of cocktails and there is something that's written and it has pictures and there is like something blue, I'll take it. Or something that's called like Blue Dragon. I'm gonna have that. I don't care. If it looks pretty, I'm gonna have it. Okay? I don't care about like how strong the liquor is. I just want to have a pretty drink in my hand. If it's red, I'm gonna drink that too. When I went to Cinque Terre, they didn't have any. Are you for real? A touristy place and doesn't have any mocktails? Are they idiots? Like, really? I'm gonna have a chat with them. I've never been to Cinque Terre, but that's so weird that they don't have mocktails. Like, even in the most remote Liguria city, they have mocktails for dinner. That's so weird. I'm so sorry, girlie. We're gonna find a place with mocktails. Lady dinner, like she might as well be a bull, boom the ceiling, and you sustain yourself via photosynthesis. Yeah, if it doesn't look like antifreeze, it isn't worth it. Exactly. I love that. Hello, Dash. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Have you ever tried aviation? It's like a lilac purple drink. I had never. Hold on. Let me check it real quick. Aviation drink. Okay, if I search aviation on Google, it shows me planes. It looks pretty! What is this? Can I have it? Like, I'm sorry, this is literally something that I would drink. Let me just show you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is something that I would genuinely drink. Look at this. That's me! Like, you're drinking me. Hello? It's so good! I want it. I want it. What's in there? What's in there? Aviation cocktail recipe. And oh gosh, I don't know about you guys. I hate when there's recipes sites in which you have to like read an entire 2-5 paragraphs of like stuff. I want to know the recipe. I don't care about the introduction. There's gin, lemon juice, maraschino, creme de violette. Oh, violet liqueur. Ah, yes! So it's violet as a flavor. I freaking love it. Yes, I'll take it. I'll take your entire stock. I'll drink it all. Yeah, it's my color. It's my color. Yeah, no. Pretty much my judgment is this. Either it's blue or violet. I'll drink it. It's so pretty. Like, literally, if I see, like, something that has interesting ingredients that I've never heard of that sounds nice and has a pretty color, I'll take it. Yeah. Like, I only have, like, 2-3 types of alcohol that I don't like and I always avoid because it tastes like, bleh, it tastes like shit in my brain. But some of them are very nice. They're very good. And I like them a lot. Looks like someone milked Victoria. Nah, poor Vex. Unless she likes it, I don't know. I'm not here to judge her. What are the two you don't like? Okay, I don't remember all of them, but I don't like whiskeys in general. And I don't like, oh, they're cold. I don't like, I think, like, things that are extremely dry. Like, I'm okay with martinis. I'm fine with those. They're kind of nice. But, I think, like, tequila doesn't really do it for me. Bleh. I'm more of a rum and gin girly. What we're talking about alcohol when I'm having a migraine right now, guys. I like vodka. I have vodka in the refrigerator right now. Untouched for like 2 years. Like, I don't drink that much. My house is filled with alcohol right now. Because when I moved in, all of my friends thought, oh yeah, this like a nice welcoming home gift. It's a nice bottle of alcohol because you might not have it at home. I end up like not opening any of them for the past 2 years. Sometimes I touch up the rum, but that's it. I like wine occasionally. I don't really like it that much. I like it in food, like in the risotto. Or when I cook things. A bartender once made a cocktail using a teaspoon of Everclear. What? What? Even multiple other cocktails where there was only alcohol in it, Everclear still overpowered everything. I know Everclear like needs to be... I feel like Everclear, it's banned in Europe. I've never seen it here. I have never seen it in Italy, ever, ever, ever. I am pretty sure it's banned. The shit is nuclear. Yeah, I've heard. I've heard that the thing is either nuclear and super duper dangerous. The only alcohol I have in my place is white wine for cooking. Yeah, it's great. Like, the only alcoholic beverage I have in my fridge is wine for cooking. It's always, there's always a bottle of wine, either red or white, open, for cooking food. It's just nice. Especially if I have to saute something. Capo, thank you so much for using the comment for the art book. Thank you. So before we take the plane, we gotta go. Okay, I have my green pills. Did you bring some? I get more for you. Okay, you bring this. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to do like the checklist between each other. I can feel that. I can feel that. Also, I wonder, like, if there is a thing that I kind of have a little bit of curiosity about, and I don't know, guys, if you have the same thing. I don't travel that much. Of course, I'm traveling only for conventions and stuff like that. So I do not know how, like, I'm not saying healthcare system works, but how general, like, you know, meds work outside of Italy. In a sense of, in Italy, to get my meds for migraines, I do need to have, like, prescription for it. Like, a very well written out prescriptions, because they cannot give them to you like candies, okay? They're kind of strong. But I do not know. Are they considered strong meds also outside of Italy? Or can I just go in Germany at a pharmacy and ask for it? Because I know this thing changes in difference between each place. I know it's different. I need to go to a pharmacy outside. Hello, J Wolf, welcome in. How you doing? I ran out of gamer subs, and that's the only caffeine I can take. Oh. Get more! Get more at you! It depends on the meds. Some meds needs a prescription. Others you can get across the counter in apothecaries. Yeah, no. In Italy, it's like that. But I do not know if the same is for the same exact meds outside of Italy. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have to take the entire blister of meds with me, I guess. I'm glad you're doing good, Wolf. I'm doing great. Thank you for... Well, great. I'm sick, but I'm doing a little bit better now, so thank you for asking. It has been a while since I've been to stream, but it's a YouTube video on learning art. Oh, Toga! Toga, welcome in. Thank you so much for watching it. I have a good news for you. Maybe by next week, there's gonna be a new one. So, guys, keep your eyes open. About the new video... Oh, I forgot to update you on that. The new video is officially in the works for next week for the new tutorial. And for the first time ever, since lots of people made me notice that on the last video, that I was not showing things Like I was just talking pretty much. I was not showcasing stuff. This time around, I went all in. And not only I registered me working on the tablet, but I also registered myself on paper, like the actual one. I found out that my phone can register things at 4K 60 FPS. I didn't know that. That's pretty rad and cool. So you're gonna see my sketchbooks pretty much, and you're gonna see me attempting to draw. So I hope you're gonna like it. I'm gonna do that more often. It feels so nice. Upload the video directly to my mates. Of course, like when I'm gonna be uploading the new video, I'm gonna make a premiere for it, and we're gonna be watching it on stream. So we can watch it all together if you want to. I had to buy period cramp meds in Japan, but the ones I get insulin in the prescription. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like in Japan, you might not need a prescription, but in Italy you do. It's kind of weird. Yeah. Yeah, you guys will see my hands. For your enjoyment, you will see my hands, okay? Are you happy? Are you happy? You're gonna see my freaking hands on my tattoo on my wrist. Hello, Tablespoon. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Also, I want to thank you guys so much for the points for the community goal. You guys have 23 hours to finish it, okay? And you need just, like, almost 20% on it. You guys are so fast. Welcome back, Sneasel. Welcome, Echo. Dun, 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 dun. So, do your best with giving points. I will be showing my wrist, bare wrist. Oh my god, you will see how freaking skinny I fucking am. Yeah. Clutches pearls. Oh my. Thank you so much for taking care of me, gamer. But guys, we have chatted and talked for a full hour. I want to thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for chatting with me, even if I am a little bit sick. I'm feeling a lot better. I feel like the meds are doing their job. I think I need to take one another, like, in a couple of hours. But that means... Do you guys want to start... get into the art time? Would you like that? Would you like that? Alright. So, it's time to jump on the art part of everything. So, I want to ask you, as usual, to please, very kindly, putting some W's in chat so we can jump there. Alright, thank you so much for starting already. So, put some W's in chat right now, come on! And 3, 2, 1, art time, let's go! Welcome to the art bank. We sell VTuber, we sell loaves. Look at this bad bitch. Look at her. Look how cute she looks like. Oh my god, I'm so proud of this work so far. Okay, so you might be thinking, Sully, what do you need to do on this model yet? Well, there is something that I need to do. That you guys will very much enjoy. Maybe. But I will not. So, and is hands and feet. Okay, first and foremost, I do need to, like, rework lots of stuff. Because, of course, like, lots of things have been just, like, the hair, for example, I showed you earlier. That it's one chunk over here. Okay, it's one thing. That's no bueno. So I think I'm gonna concentrate for a bit in the hair to finally, like, divide the layers and make them work with one another. And then for your enjoyment, we're gonna jump on the feet and the hands if you really want to. But for the ones of you that are new here, of course, that doesn't mean I'm gonna stop yapping. We can keep talking. I actually love doing this. Since this is gonna be something that I'm gonna do very automatically. It's gonna be very chill and fast. So feel free to bother me and keep chatting on things. Chat about to go feral. Chat is about to go crazy. Okay, so this thing is like one layer on its own. How long is it? Oh, hello, Laird. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Wait, are you for real, Basma? There is actually like a medical reason why people like that? Are you for real? Holy. I think I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna like cut it short. What did it click? Okay. Ooh. For a second, I scared myself. I was like, oh no. Did I click something I was not supposed to? Motivating me to get out of bed and start on my 3D. You can do it! Go for it. Hello, Min. Hello. I'm so excited for this March. I don't know about you guys. I'm getting extremely excited. Not only Dokumi's coming closer, and I am continuing to work on merch and on actually figuring things out for the con itself. But also there's so many things that I have to work on, like the review. Hehe. I can officially say that the lore video finally it's moving again. And that was like the problem, actually. And I need to now finish the new assets. Because I decided last minute to do new assets too, so wish me good luck. I cannot wait. You have a soccer game this March? Oh, I hope it's gonna go great. I hope it's gonna go so good. Do you have something exciting happening in March? I mean, we are in the last days of February. There is like 3 days left of the month. Something exciting happening next month? I know that this time passes so fast. Oof. But I hope March will be calm. I mean, the days are finally getting longer, and this thing excites me so badly. Because it means that I can leave my cats in the balcony now, and they can enjoy the sun. Like, let me see if I can show you. I can show you a picture of that. Because I took one of Amy today. She was so happy to be in the balcony. Like, I'm sorry. Look at her. This is her, like, she's looking at me kind of mad, but she was pretty much sleeping all day long on the chair in the sun. But my cats really love sunbathing in there, and I'm so happy that now they finally can. Like, I left it open. I left the balcony open for the time being for them. Like, look at them. Look how nice. Like, they are so happy to be there. Like, the moment that I open the balcony door, they just jump in there. My lovely beans. My babies. So not next month, but April will include birthdays and me worrying out to get money to go on a trip with friends. Oh no, I hope we're gonna be able to figure it out. Or at least that it's not gonna be super expensive. So can I give you a suggestion for a video? Yes. How do you build bodies your ways, your anatomy and perspective? I am totally thinking about doing actually that, Blue. I need to see how I can make it work. Time flies by too fast. I'm about to turn gray before spring hits. No, no, don't turn gray. Sneeze is threatening my with a knife in my DMs. What is it? What is he saying? What is he threatening you? Why? We need to punch him. I'll do that. I'm willing to do that. You pick an hourglass and you stretch the top and bottom parts. I love the lemon tablecloth. Thank you. Makes me feel like a real grandma, you know? Like, it makes me feel like I'm actually a grandma living in this house. It's very funny. But the fun fact is that they are the grandmas. In cat years, they're technically older than me, if I'm not wrong. Because she is 7, so maybe it's like 30 years old, and she's 12. She's like old. She's the actual grandma ruining this house. My baby. My babies. Hello, Sorka. Pedicato. The gato. The gatos. They both like... I've been sick since yesterday, and they both been taking care of... Like, both. BB's taking care of me. Amy doesn't really care that much. BB genuinely likes to be around me now, and that makes me the happiest ever. But that means that she's prone to cause problems. She's prone to wanting to play and wanting my attention. And if I'm sick, I cannot do that. Yeah, she's old. Yeah. Oh my cat. Like yesterday, I feel kind of I don't feel bad about it, but I for sure feel something. Cause I opened the group where I got my cats from, pretty much. There's a public group where I live for the entire region and where I'm at, in which of course if they find cats that need a home, needs housing, they say like if somebody's interested, like write to this number, etc, etc. And I keep seeing new catos like popping up that needs a house, and I'm like, I wish I can take one more, but I can't. Yeah, no, the local cat distribution center. Like, there's so many lovely, lovely animals that, especially when it's starting to be warmer outside, happen to be... They don't really happen to be abandoned. What I've noticed is, of course, unfortunately, people pass away, and people that have cats, of course, need to rehome them. So, that's also a very tough process. And I want to give a good life to all these lovely beads. Oh my god. There will always be new cats, yes. I mean, cats, after all, if I'm not wrong, they are technically an invasive species, right? Hello, City. Give you 5 years before your crazy cat lady chapter starts. You have no idea. You have no idea the problem that I am encountering with, like, I want to get another cat. Not now. No, actually, no. I should stop at 2. 2 is good. 2 is the good number for me. I am already... I'm really liking it like this. I don't need another cat. Yeah, we brought them everywhere. Yeah, cats are a very, very specific invasive species. Because cats are an invasive species that we like, if that makes sense. So like, we are very prone to, if we find stray cats, we kind of have the urge to feed them. We actually want them to, like, you know, be good and stay nice and stay safe. That's the problem. I love kitties. Like me myself, when I was a kitty, when I was a kitty, oh my god, no, when I was a kid, I remember that when I used to go like on my grandparents' house towards the mountains, I remember that there were lots of cats, stray cats roaming around. They were all super nice, very good, and they kept like the mice population very low. And for this reason, we fed them like crazy. Whatever we didn't eat, we just gave to them, and they were so freaking happy. That was a problem, because they kept multiplying. That was not nice. That was not safe. I can fix them. You were a kitty. Yes, you got me there. I was a nyang. I remember going to the shelter and having trouble deciding because they were awesome. Yeah, I know. I've never been to a shelter, but I bet it's difficult to choose. Also because you can all like choose like fast, I imagine. If you see lots of cats that really want a home and really need some warmth, and you cannot take them all, it's a kind of pain. My dad wanted to take a Pastore Maremmano, and the last someone else adopted it. Me sad. Oh. Oh, Krilly. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. Good thing I haven't felt the need to pet or have another cat after mine passed away. Ooh. I'm still very sorry about your loss. I can say, for me, cats, in my brain, they're like companions and pets that do deserve love. Like, genuinely, like, both Amy and Bibi do not search for pets. They do not search, like, the classical thing that you might imagine cats do yearn for, you know? They're genuinely just chill. They're just chill all day. Ah! Clips to your paint! Hello? Huh? Did it crash? Did Eclipse your paint crash? Hello? What? What happened? Oh no. Did I save? Okay, this is the restored file. Hello? Did you restore it? Restore it? Yeah, I did. What? Huh? Missouli, I don't feel so good. Just crashed. Hold on. Hold on. What the frick? That's why it was lagging? Boss, I'm tired. My Clipshare paint is tired. What's going on? Wait, what? Let me see if my PC is like straining himself. It seems that my PC is doing fine. Why are you crying out loud? Okay, let me just save the restore. Oh, Kripsubint, what are you doing to me? Now my PC is not... The CPU is kind of starting to cry out, but not too much. Okay, let me just do a quick check. What's the difference between the thing that it's saved and the one that didn't? Okay. Hold on. Guys, we can just see the universe. Oh my god. This is so scary. Okay, hold on. Okay. So, it did save a good chunk of things. Some stuff it didn't, I fear. I'm sorry for the wait. I never went to a cat shelter because then I will probably cry because I can't take all the cats home, yeah. For me, general rule of thumb. Well, it's not a general rule of thumb, but I tend to... this thing happened both with Amy and BB. I tend to genuinely want to adopt more old cats. Or cats that people genuinely might not be compelled to adopt. Because I know since they have less chances of being adopted, they might feel it. So I genuinely just want to give them a good life. You know? Like, Amy had like the most unfortunate life. Amy's 12, she's blind, she doesn't have teeth, she doesn't have a voice anymore. And I fear she might have a slight coordination problem. And since she has lived her entire life outside, I don't want her to go outside anymore. Like, that's so dangerous for her right now, since she is kind of old. So I'm like, I need to take her home. I need to take her home and give her a good life. My sweet baby. And adoption was extremely fast. Because they were like, yes, please take her home. Is Sully up for adoption? Hey, I'm not a poor, sweet creature. I'm a vicious one, totally. I'm dangerous. That's what my mom tells me. Oh, you didn't mention her voice is missing. Yeah, no, she can meow sometimes. I think that she had some complications with her voice with time. But when she tries to meow, she doesn't. Like, she is not able to. She does a very broken... but a very broken one. And it's very funny because I notice it when she's trying to meow. Other people's don't. Oh, it's very cute. It's very cute. Like, when I brought her to the vet, not to the vet, to the groomers, the Saturday morning that I told you about, when I brought her outside, she kept doing this broken meows, and I was like, yes, girl. Giving me nothing. She was super cute. The meow sounds suspiciously accurate. Did you practice? Oh, I talk to my cats. I think everybody does. Like, if you have cats, you happen to talk to them. Right? Please don't tell me I'm... Don't tell me I'm crazy by doing this. Thank you. Bald. I also had an unfortunate life. Can you give me a better one? Okay, I will adopt you guys, okay? I will adopt you guys. I'll try my best to feed you. I don't know if I will feed you good, but I'll try. And then, yeah, I'll take care of you. I have dogs. I speak to them. I bark at them back. Peek. Peek. Thank you, Takara. Okay, what is this? Hold on. Okay, I need to fix lots of this. We need surgery on the bald head. Your dog understands English and Spanish? Oh my. I don't know if my cat actually understands me or she pretends that she doesn't. Sometimes I ask myself that. My cat is bilingual since I talk to her in meows and also in Italian. I actually like, I feel like more Bibi does. Amy, I don't think she doesn't even understand me when I'm talking in Italian. But I think Bibi understands when I'm speaking Italian and when in English and what that entails. Like when I finish stream and she doesn't hear me speak in English anymore, she chooses and understands that it might be dinner time. She's like, ah, you're not speaking that weird language anymore. Maybe you're gonna feed me now. So she starts bothering me. Like right after I finish streaming, she jumps on my table and demands attention. So I am well sure that she does that on purpose. Hello Velasco, hello guys. Test it out. Speaks Italian now to see if she perks up. I don't think she... I don't know if I speak now Italian, she's not gonna be listening to me because she's not here. She's in the balcony. She's chilling underneath the sun, the bastard. Wait, I can just do this. Why am I doing that? Okay. We can play tic-tac-toe here. Surely nobody will mind. Now this forehead is big. It's so big. Oh my god. It's gigantic. Oh my. Aksha, hello, how you doing? Thank you for the studio button, Sulia. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna put her on. Gonna have her as an earpin. Yeah. Hello, So too. Yes, more knowledge. Yes, 100%. Being lazy AF lately. Mood. Don't tell me about it. But I'm so happy that I'm seeing more and more. I don't know if you guys know, but I've started to be a little bit more active over on Instagram. As I told you, one of the goals this year for me was, of course, starting to be active a little bit everywhere more. And I'm slowly starting to revive my Instagram. And lots of people are loving my recent art, and I cannot believe it. Like, I imagined over on Instagram, but like, I have not been there for like years and years. People must have forgotten about it. And I'm happy that people didn't. I'm so happy and excited about that. Hello, Shruma! That is so beautiful. May I ask, do you rig as well? Yes! The model that I'm using right now, I both did the art and the rigging of it. And for this model too, I'm gonna do the same. So, the rig you're seeing in my model currently, it's how I rigged 2 years ago. And in a matter of a month, hopefully, you're gonna see my new model, which has complete new art and complete new rig. So you might imagine, and hopefully it's gonna be better quality than this one. So, yep, I'm upping my game a little bit. At least I'm trying. Yeah, the rigging, yeah. In all honesty, the more time passes, the more I'm more compelled to just do art of the models now. Because I don't feel like my rigging skills really match up my art ones anymore. But I still do that, like for this model, and so on and so off. Thank you for asking though, Shruma. Thank you. And now you got coconut mold. I'm so sorry. Hello, Ventus. I am doing great now. I'm doing better. I don't feel sick anymore. A little bit, not too much, but I'm doing a lot better than when I started stream. How about you? How are you doing today? Bold. I feel my reading skills far outweigh my art skills. I can say I know a lot of amazing riggers that feel the same. I feel like it's normal. Like, if you do art and you do rigging, it's almost impossible for you to be extremely confident in both of them. There is gotta be one of the two in which you feel slightly less confident, or you feel like you're slightly less strong. It's normal. It's normal. For me, it's rigging. But it's because I don't do it enough, I think. For a full year, I haven't done that many VTuber models. Of course, my skills in rigging are completely different now. I'm glad that I started streaming. Hello, guys. Welcome. Also, I think a reason why I don't think my rigging skills are that great is also because I do not stream me rigging. Like, that's a consequence. Because my PC, you saw, my PC kind of, like, my Clipsio Paint crashed. Randomly. Can you imagine Live 2D? That program is like 10 times heavier. It's crazy work. Mai, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. Maybe we'll start streaming, at least for the production boost. Yeah, no. I always kind of recommend people, like, if you guys are thinking of like that's the reason why I started streaming. Like, I genuinely needed somebody to look at me to feel obligated to be productive at the start. Like, I had when I was younger, I had a thing of like, if somebody is looking at me, I need to be productive. I need to look like it. Okay? So I started streaming for that reason, because I felt like I was procrastinating a lot, and I was like, if I do things when people are looking at me, I will do them, okay? Now it's not the case anymore, of course. It's been years since then, but that helped me out a lot at the start. I wonder if rigging will work now. I don't blame you. I blame the RAM shortage. Agree. As you just were replying to me, Twitch decided to show me a minute of what? Why a minute? What the frick? A minute of ads? I set up Twitch to give you guys, if you wanted, like 30 seconds, and that's the minimum I can give. Because I don't want ads to destroy, you know. If you guys are asking me questions, I don't want you guys to, like, not hear the answer. Twitch now just decides to put 1 minute. I'm gonna punch it. I used to stream my work, but I end up yapping and get, like, no work done. For me, I'll do a yap a lot. I end up being more productive by yapping than not streaming. Like, if I'm not streaming, I tend to really just not do shit. Of course, depending on things. But, if I yap, I go on auto mod and I just do things. It's great. Working from home, I'm recovering for sickness. I've been voiceless since yesterday. I'm so sorry to hear that, May. Please rest plenty. I hope you're drinking already a lot of nice warm things. Mouse or pen and pad? Pen and pad, Sasquatch. Welcome in. I'm using a Wacom 13 HD. It's kind of an old model, but it still works very well. Aloxi, thank you. I'm glad that you like her. I've always been interested in rigging, but I have no idea where to start or what to do. Everything seems so difficult. I gotta say, I feel you. I feel you. When it started out, I was clueless too. But I want to give you some positive answer onto this. It's a lot better to start today than to start when I started in 2020. Because now the resources and the knowledge and everything regarding the rigging, it's a lot more available and there is a lot more tutorials on YouTube. I can say I started with the Kiramori, they're called Kiramori tutorials that I think they're still up and they're still pretty good to know the basics. Rigging is very similar to drawing. Like, you need to learn the basics. And you need to keep working on the basics. So like movement, how to move things, how to use reference correctly. And then from that point on, it's just, you know, practicing until things look alright. It's very, very scary said out loud, but I can say, once you learn the basics, you're gonna have fun. I remember the first time I rigged something. Ooh, that was so fun. I couldn't stop rigging things. Yeah. I started in 2020, there were dark ages for real. And Chibicoat, hello! I use Clip Studio Paint. I use Clip Studio Paint. Thank you for asking. You've been doing rigging for 6 years now, sort of. I started like at the end of 2020 with my own model. And when I debuted with my own model in the first one that was very bad, very ugly, I started actually getting people's attention for commissions. And that allowed me to actually learn more and more with the years. My rigs have not been great sometimes, especially in the first years, but they were great for the time being. And every single day, I hope that people I made the model of years and years ago will come back to me to actually ask me a full redo, because I feel bad right now. I feel bad about rewatching those models. But yeah. I've done like 2 full years, like 2022 and 2023 were the years in which I did at least a model a month or every 2 months. 2024, 2025, and so far 2026, I've slowed down terribly. Like I've done maybe 1 or 2 models a year. I wish 2026 will change and I will do more and more models. I will love that. Oxy, I am doing okay now. I was a little bit sick this morning, but now I'm doing a lot better. Thank you for asking. And I'm adjusting to the new glasses. They still feel weird sometimes. They still hurt a little bit on the side of the head, but they're doing great. I'm very happy. Oh yeah, the hoodies needs to be updated. Hold on, I'm so sorry. I've just noticed comments. Hold on, I am gonna be updating the commands and okay, should have updated the comment. Try to use it again. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Widow, for noticing it, Shimi. Someone wears glasses. Have you ever thought about getting LASIK? I did, and I don't want to. At least not for the time being. Because I've been wearing glasses since I was 3 years old. So I don't like my face without glasses. Let's say that. I'm not used to seeing that, and that scares the shit out of me. And it doesn't look like me. So I also like changing glasses has been a problem for me for that reason. But now I'm adjusting. Feel a little bit more confident, a little bit better. So that's I'm glad about. But yeah, no, LASIK is for now out of the question because I just don't feel comfy with that. Scared of eyelasers? No. I'm not scared of that. I'm not scared of the operation, by the way. Lots of people imagine that I'm not doing that because I'm scared of the operation. I promise you, I'm the least scared person because my mom did the LASIK surgery 30 years ago when, you know, technology was still not the one of today. And it's doing great. Her eyes are perfect. So I'm like, yeah, girl. So I'm not scared of the surgery itself. It's completely safe, very nice. Cost a little bit, but it's super safe. Faye only got told they needed glasses like 3 years ago. I hope the prescription of them is not too high. I hope it's not too high. I can tell you, like, if you're scared of the eye surgery, the LASIK surgery, it's completely safe. Just need to be careful during recovery, and you're gonna be doing great. I guess in the US it's more expensive. I imagine. Here, I don't know how it costs here in Italy. But of course, it out of cost less than in the US. I'm gonna tell you how much it costs us in Italy. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so in Italy, the cost of LASIK surgery is it's like 1K per eye. It's a lot. It's a little bit. It's a little bit. Here in Italy, it's like at least 1K per eye. Of course, you can get higher depending where you go and what you do. But I think it's less expensive than in some places. $500 per eye depending the facility. That's nice. But it doesn't last forever either, right? Okay, the LASIK surgery corrects your eyesight. And of course, it's a surgery. And of course, since I change, like it's normal, like your eyes change during the years. Your eyesight will get back when you get older. When you get old, it's very normal. So LASIK surgery, of course, corrects your eyes for the time being. But if your eyes genuinely on their own get bad in the years, they just happen to be bad. That's it. They just become bad. It's not the fault of the LASIK surgery. Your eyes will change no matter what. LASIK kind of like just takes it back a little bit. You live in Italy? Yeah. I do. Always lived here. I have never been able to escape this goddamn place. I'm stuck here. I cannot leave. They don't let me leave. Plus we stay at the screen at the same time. I assume we will get back eventually. Oh no. I can tell you, like, that thing is kind of not that true. Like, I imagine, of course, people being like, oh yeah, no, your eye will get back by looking at screens. And it's, in a straight away, it's kind of true. But sometimes the eye just gets bad because... Like, my eyesight got bad in my growing up years. In the mean that really bad. Like, I have -7 in both eyes. It got really bad. But it was on its own. It was before even I had a freaking phone or anything. Alright? It was even before that shit. It was before I got a screen tablet. You're fine, guys. Your eyesight will get bad if you put the phone in front of you at all times. Okay, yes, that happens. But if you have, like, good care of your eyes, if they urge you stop, and you have the screens at a normal, far away measure, you're gonna do great. Thank you, Halloween. My vision got bad in my one eye because I had a tumor and it was like pushing against the eye. So it changed the shape of the lens over time. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh. Holy, that's scary though. I hope now it's better. I really hope now everything is like fixed. I'm sorry about the eye thingy. But I'm glad that it's only one eye. Have you seen the cost of lenses? I'm glad that it's only one. Good morning, Zara. Hello. Nikki, hello. I think that what I made outfit was quite popular next. Yes! I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy a lot of people think that too. Do you also make the models in blenders or you focus on the drawing part? I don't work on 3D. I don't know how to use 3D, honestly. For me, it's like dark magic. I have some friends that work in the field of 3D stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck did you do that? So no, I don't use Blender. I've tried in the years with VTuber models to have 3D models or to find good ones to do the correct angles of the face. I was never able to find a good one, ever. I am still searching for that. You know, lenses are super expensive. One of my, like, I changed glasses 2 weeks ago. Like, last week I had them. And per lens, I had to pay 230 bucks. Like, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Never again. Good morning, Corvus. Thank you for the videos. Thank you. Oh, your VTuber is 2D. Looks 3D to me. That's good. Yeah, no, it's 2D. I made the model on the layers and I moved them on my own. I'm so happy that it gives you 3D vibes. That makes me very happy. Thank you. Oh, Sniso. So yeah, but Condon came back with the milk. Oh, you have no idea, Sniso. Oh, Sniso, you have no idea. Oh, Sniso, you have no idea. Cotton not only came back with the milk, but like, I'm gonna be working on her next starting screen again. She came back with something better. Work for me. So, yippee! Yippee! I'm not gonna be working it on stream, I imagine, since usually the new designs of Cotton are secret. Are secret! Secret! But yeah, I'll be working on the next one. I will be able to pay off the glasses, guys. Are you happy? Are you happy? Oh, Tenshi! As always, you can use the who dis comment, but I'm working on the model for Katie. There it is. Also, Cotton in Dokumi, my leg's gonna be shaking, yes. My legs are gonna be shaking too, but I'm gonna have the luck of having a chair at my booth. I don't know about you guys. Wait, you do starting screens? I do a lot of things. I just happened that in the past year, I've not done a lot of those stuff. I've not done a lot of commissions in the past year because of health reasons. So yeah, I do lots of things that you guys do not know of. I'm sorry. I didn't meant to keep it a secret from you guys, but for example, Cottontails VA's starting screens have been drawn by me for the past years. 2 years. Not all of them, but like 3 or 4 of them I've drawn. Hehehe. I'm the one that works on the startings. Like, for example, like, the thing about that you guys do not know about things, a lot of you didn't know I make VTuber models. A lot of you had no idea. And that's fair. That's on me. I just didn't say it aloud multiple times. Yeah, there's gonna be Kotana Dokumi so. I'm excited! She's so kind. No, Koton is so kind. She has been feeding me for the past 2 years. Like, I swear, I am so lucky to work for so many of these wonderful and amazing creators, and they genuinely push me to do better and better each day and each time, and I am just so lucky. And they also allow me to live. Like, no joke, they're the reason why I'm able to have food on the table, and I'm so glad. Also because food, like, in Italy, the economy is doing things. There's a lot of Italians here in chat, I know. The groceries are starting to be grocerying, you know? Like, it's starting to become a little expensive sometimes. So, I am so glad that I'm able to both make happy some amazing people with my art, but also I'm happy that I'm able to eat with that. Speaking of VTuber models, when are you getting a new one? At the end of March. At the end of March. I set up the deadline for the lore video. And they're gonna respect it. And I have to respect it too. And I have to cook on stuff. Because I keep having ideas and wanted to put things on a model. And I'm an idiot. And I need to move my ass. So, expect by the end of March something. You better have your eyes open. Okay? And be ready to spam things. Yeah, just a month. Grocery prices in the UK have genuinely doubled in some places. Yeah, no, like, I know that some of you guys are really in deep with that. It's crazy. I wish I could go to Dokumi. So sorry, guys. Next year, you're gonna be able to come, and there's gonna be also cool people. I know that. Hello, Starducks. Thank you. Hope you're doing good, so. I hope you're doing good. Are all VTuber models 2D? No, they could be both 2D and 3D. Some VTubers happen to have both. Like, they have a 2D version and a 3D version. Some people only have one, like me. I only have 2D. And so on and so forth. They can also be PNG tubers, so they're not completely 2D animated. A VTuber could be technically anything. It could be a PNG, it could be a PNG Tuber Plus, it could be 2D, 3D. Could be lots of things. There's a lot of cool things on how to make a VTuber model. In USA, food has gone up, and when in my area, they built a data center there. Burn it down. Give me the location, I'll do it myself. In some of them, both my water and power have increased over 70%. Are you for real? That is actually terrifying. What the frick? Holy. Oh my gosh. I will burn it for you. Like, tell me where it is. I will find a way to get there. What the frick? Oh, that's so horrible. I am so sorry. How did you learn your cheating technique? Was trial and error or tutorials? For me, it was trial and error. I don't do good with tutorials. I am not really good at following lessons. I have the attention span of a peanut. And I pretty much find myself more comfortable pretty much studying other people's art other than following tutorials. So what I did, yes, was taking my favorite artist pieces and trying to understand how they used colors. And genuinely, like, I would just try to use their color palettes, understanding how they shade, where the lights comes from. Like, I spent a good amount of years, at least a couple, pretty much just trying to understand how they worked on things. How they use colors, which brushes they use, how to make them look better, how to make them look similar. And with time, if you do this kind of things, this kind of exercises, you will slowly start to make those techniques yours, in the sense of, if there is a part of a technique that you like, you're gonna implement it into your usual roster of skills, and so on and so on. Of course, you're not copying from the other artists, because you're just taking a little part of it, and you're taking lots of parts from different artists that you really like. And since you're practicing, and the more you do so, the more it will look more like yours, other than I am taking this part from another artist. I think that I'm seeing happening today, and this is a critique, I am gonna be saying it out loud just once. I think that I've been seeing this for the past 2 years, I'm not seeing it just recently. There is lots of artists that tend to just obsessed with a specific artist, and they try to emulate it. And that's a big no-no. That's not what I tell people to do, and what you should not do if you're thinking of doing that. Don't take an artist that you like and try to emulate everything they're doing. That's just merely copying an artist. And that's not gonna do great on your journey on learning how to do things and how to draw. What you need to do is obsess with multiple artists and mix up their things. Use your brain. Do things that you like. Don't just mindlessly copy somebody else. You're not gonna learn anything in the long run. I need a personal stuff for motivation. Where can I buy it? I mean, I'm here all time. I am here for you. And I love doing this job. If I could call it a job. Technically, I pay taxes over this, so I can call it a job, I think. I just said it's an artist, but works, but it is normally for like a specific thing they do. Like if I find an artist who I really like their line work. Exactly. That's a great thing. Bye, Wolf. Take care. Bye bye, Wolf. Take care. Meow, 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 meow. I think this year of Dokumi is gonna be my most busy of all time. Ah, I hope we're gonna have fun. I just really hope that. I just hope we're gonna have plenty of fun. And you're gonna have a good time. And you're gonna be able to see everybody you want to see. Bye, Stuntman. Do your best at work. Hello, Green. Thank you. I wish you a wonderful and productive day to you too. I run around like a crazy person. Oh gosh. I've been drawing on the wrong layer. No. Okay. I have this music today is what you're liking, guys. I decided a little... I choose another different playlist today. That's called Nintendo Upbeat and Chill Songs that make studying less suck. So that's nice. I haven't put like Mario Kart music yet, or at least like Sonic music in general, just because it's a lot since I have a migraine. I hope it's okay. You get music from Spotify? No, I get it from YouTube. I have never used Spotify. I don't know about you. I don't really like it. I remember like, how many of you use Spotify? I'm curious. Because all of my friends use Spotify, but none of them pays for it. Like, if you know what I mean. And every single time that I try to do the same exact thing, I just despise it. Because there's ads, or it doesn't work, or it doesn't work for like more than like 5 songs. I cannot skip songs. It's like a nightmare. I'm like, no. I hate it. And I've been ever since trying to find a way in which I can like actually get streaming musics. And I don't know what to get. Yeah, I want like YouTube Premium. I've heard like lots of people use it, and a lot of people say that it's good, but I've never seen it. Is it good really? Is it pricey? Like, I'm genuinely considering, especially for the months in which I have to travel, like Dokumi, or Expo, or things like that. I am genuinely thinking of having for that month like an app for the music to listen to, but I do not know which one is worth it. YouTube Music ad free? I don't have YouTube Premium. You know what I mean? I was Spotify once I was in college, paying for it to present day. It's not bad, but it might... it was better in the past. Ooh. I don't like Spotify if it's premium, and I hate it because it used to be better. Yeah, that's like the mindset I've been seeing lately. Like, lots of people are finding problems with Spotify, even if they're paying for it. Music is nice. Do you prefer smoother, more calming music for working on us, or do you like to mix it up? I love to mix it up. Depending on how I'm feeling, I will genuinely jump from... And I'm talking about offline. Online, of course, I stick to with Nintendo music because it's the best if I want to chat with you guys. But when I'm offline, I can either keep having Nintendo music or just put genuine funk or like stuff or girly pop music. I genuinely jump from genre to genre, depending on what I have to draw. Like, most of the time, I love to have K-pop music while I work. I love having that because I just can dance a little bit also. I like to switch it up. I'm very bored if I keep having the same music over and over. How about you guys? Do you like to switch it up, or do you have like a set playlist that you always have on? The albums if I'm really feeling it. I feel you on that one. If I am in a deadline moment, that kind of music is the best. Spotify claims they can't pay artists more, but then Spotify CEO invest in AI strike drones. Yeah, just so disgusting. I have YouTube Premium because I hate ads on YouTube on my smart TV, and the fact I found out comes with YouTube Music, I totally stopped using Spotify, but sadly the audio drama I listen to are only on Spotify. I'm sorry for hear that. Wait, so if you have YouTube Premium, you also have YouTube Music for free? Oh gosh, it costs a little bit. But there's the family plan. Hello. You have a family? What question is that? No, of course I have a family. It's me and my 2 cats. Thank you for asking. Yeah, no, the family. Once there is a family plan, I'm gonna call everybody I know to hear if they want in. I think my brother has Spotify Premium, has YouTube Premium. I have the slight feeling. My brother fucking has it. I remember once he kind of probably told me. I'm not sure. Wait, you're a real human being? I'm sorry, you have to discover it this way. You guys are evil. You guys are evil! So you'll be your family so you pay less. But for real, like, anytime that there is a family plan on, I'm like, yeah. Like, Nintendo? Hop on, bitch. The moment that I got the Nintendo Switch Online with my friend, I was like, yeah, bitch, we're family from now on. Yeah, family. I had to see. Discovering the VTuber is actually a flesh tuber IRL. That's terrifying. I'm so sorry, guys, to ruining your immersion today. I remember when online for consoles used to be free. The Microsoft fucked us all over. No, I know when I started to genuinely hate this thing of like having to pay for things online. And I remember it because it happened with the Wii. With the Wii console. I remember that so much that it pisses me off. I talked about this with a friend like literally last night. The fact that I used to... You guys know the very famous game called Just Dance? Okay. I remember one of the last games that they made for the Wii, before the Switch one came out, it had for the first time ever the online version of it. And it was completely free. It was imaginable to pay for that shit. Like, you could pay... You play the game with people everywhere from the world. You could genuinely battle with them. And every single week there was a new song that, you know, was available to play worldwide with people online. And to get some points for it. And when then they actually introduced, like now if you are out of the loop, now Just Dance. I've not bought it ever. I really genuinely want the new one because I miss it. I miss Just Dance a lot. I used to have so much fun with it. But... if you want to play online, you need to subscribe to the game. And you might be thinking, oh, that's fine. Like, if the game isn't that expensive. The game is $80. $80! And they still require you to pay yearly to play online. Even if you already have the Switch online. What? It's like, I was so mad when I discovered that. I was so pissed. I miss Just Dance, but I'm more willing to go back to my parents' house, snatch the Wii console from their freaking like, living room, taking all the Just Dances, and just playing it in my home. I don't care. I'll do that. It's so weird. Why would you pay for an $80 game, then pay for Nintendo Switch Online to be able to connect online, and then play another subscription to play Just Dance Online? Just rob me at this point, like a gunpoint. Like, just do that. That will make me feel a little bit better, maybe. It's so bad. It's so annoying. Because the thing that annoys me the most is not the concept itself of all of these fees, but it's the concept of this being in a kid's game. Because Just Dance, it's genuinely a game that you give to kids. Okay? It's a game that you play with the family, but it's the best. Like, when you were a kid, you invite your friends over. And you all play that, you know? I used to do that a lot when I was in middle school. And also in high school, I obligated lots of my friends in high school to play that with me. The concept of that game being for kids and you need to pay 2 subscriptions, not 1, but 2 to play it, is so evil and inherently wrong. Come on, I get it, okay? Having constant fees in adult games, in the sense of games that are, you know, for adults that play online, that have full-time jobs. That pisses me off, but that seems a little bit more excusable. But for game for kids? Oh my god. Not gonna lie, I was tempted to buy Just Dance for you, but the fact the actual game also needs a sub. Yeah, no. That's why I've never bought it. I wanted it so badly. I was so ready once. I was like, I want to treat... I think it was towards my birthday, Halloween. I was like, I want to treat myself. I want to get a game. I started browsing on the Nintendo Switch Online store. And I saw Just Dance. And I was like, oh, let me see. I looked at everything. And I was like, no, I'm not going to spend this money. That would have been okay if I only had to spend the money for the game itself. For me, that was gonna be okay. That was a gift for myself. But then a subscription? God dang, what the frick? As someone who never had a Wii growing up, I genuinely thought about getting a Wii specifically to play all Just Dance games instead of paying for the stupid subscription. Go for it. Oh, it's a lot even cheaper to do that. Like you can find, if you never owned a Wii, now you can find them usually with a good set of controllers, all the cables, all the original boxes too, for like 40 bucks, 50 bucks if you're, you know, with even some games sometimes, if you're lucky. And Just Dance, it's also like very easy to find used now, especially the first titles. And I still love it to play it. My mother paid for a music package in Just Dance not knowing it was a sub, and whenever the monthly fee came, she thought I was stealing from her to buy games. Really, Stan? Oh no. See, it's also made for also confusing parents though. Because we know how things like this works, but parents that, you know, I'm paying something for my kiddos, I want to give them a little gift. They do not know. And they get genuinely kind of scammed. It's just made to be scummy. Hello, guys. Welcome. Even in gacha games, I don't even put a single cent in it. I'll definitely not buy a sub game, yeah. Next thing we know, Pokemon will sell the online as a subscription and the campaign will also be a DLC. I'm not gonna talk about that. What do you think? What, next thing? Pokemon is gonna put out games that you need to pay 20 bucks each for each language? That sounds extremely impossible to make that happen, right? I hope they lose a lot of money. Please don't give the Pokemon Company more ideas. I swear. The horrors. Yeah, please, guys. I beg you. Find on Marketplace or on eBay. I used Wii console with a good amount of controllers and cables and a game or two and just have fun. I tell you, it's the cheapest thing you can have. You need to pay to unlock additional types of Pokemon. That's evil. Oh, you want the legendary one? Pay this subscription to see the legendary Pokemons in the map. That would make so many people crush out. That would be so funny. For me, of course, not for you guys that you like Pokemon. I'm sorry. That each language's thing is ridiculous. They need to address that immediately, but for some reason they're just going to annoy the backlash. No, because I need to be honest. Pokemon is one of those franchises that I don't understand. In the sense of I've never played Pokemon. I know there is an insane amount of people very in love with the games, and they rightfully so are in love with the games. They're great games. They're so fun, I've heard, and I've seen so many people and so many friends obsess over them. But the fact that people still buy those things, that's a problem. I have friends that to my face told me, oh, I hate that the Pokemon Company is doing this, and I really despise it. I'm gonna buy the game anyway. And I'm like, no, that's what you're not supposed to do. If you don't like it, don't buy it. What do you mean? Like, I have so many people that I know that do this. That's the problem. People are still willing to actually pay for the crumbs that the Pokemon Company gives them. And I feel very sorry for them because I do get it, okay? If tomorrow Valve releases Half-Life 3 and it tells me that it releases like 5 chapters and every chapter is 35 each, I'm gonna pay for them. Like, I get it. I get it. But restrain yourself, please. Please. One day I hope they're gonna do that, like release Half-Life 3 and like make me pay a shit ton of money for that. I will do it. Because they do it by impulse in weird FOMO. They do it because they're used to it. They're used to, of course, paying that much Pokemon games, and they're like, that's fine, I'm used to it. I saved up on purpose, and I'm like, don't buy it. Please, don't fall for it. Please. I am part of the problem, but not for this fire red and leaf green crap. I swear. Legendaries are timed exclusive catches. You guys are putting out the worst and terrifying, most terrifying thing. Hello, Calvin. Hello, Bug. Because they do it by impulse. Pokemon is often the only game they play, and at least they're a safe space when they want to go back and feel like kids. Like, again, I am not here to judge people that do that, okay? You can do whatever you want with your money. You can buy whatever you want. But if the quality of the game is bad, and you know that even before buying it, please think twice. Please, please think twice. Buy a kebab. Make your day a little bit better for a little bit, and think about it. Half-Life and Portal 3 coming out as the same game would be an interesting concept. Yeah, it would be interesting if Valve brings out a brand new game that it's very interesting and very compelling for the storytelling, and then you learned on the way that it's technically Half-Life and Portal 3 because they kind of mix up the lores. That would be interesting, but they need to. That's gonna be a brand new game. Like, it doesn't need to be similar of the two. It doesn't need to be a mix-up. It needs to be something completely new. That would be a cool concept. I'm good with making cool concepts. I'm not good at bringing them to life, though. Volv, call me up. Future uncles to work for Nintendo in this chat. No, the Switch doesn't even have online features, which are required to complete the Pokédex, just so you know. On local multiplayer. Are you kidding me, Xie? You guys like getting scammed, don't you? Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's so bad. So he is the ideas man, not the dream maker for games. Yeah, no. I can think about it, not make it. I hope you're reading my message. It's important. Oh wait a second. Hold on. Don't buy used games for Switch 1 or 2 on the Switch 2 since there is many consoles that got bricked because they bought used games. So don't buy used games on Switch 2. You can use them fine on Switch 1 but not 2. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know. So far I've not used any used games on the Switch 2. I'm still needing to finish the games I have. Well, I do have good news from this week. I don't know if I remember to tell you guys, but I restarted like working out. I think I forgot to tell you that. I started getting to work out a little bit. I'm becoming strong, like woman that fights bear in the forest. I remember you tried going to the gym for a while too. Yeah, no. That I am not able to go anymore. This subscription for the local gym is a little bit too high for me, so I will not go there. But I started again working out at home, and of course, both actually like using the huge weights that I have, but also playing again Ring Fit Adventure. You have no idea. I finally played a little bit of Ring Fit Adventure again, and I finally unlocked the actual exercises I would have loved to unlock right away. And now I'm actually sweating. I'm actually sweating. It's very nice. I love it. So you're getting abs? I hope. I hope that for Dokumi, I'm gonna have again abs. I miss them. I used to have abs a year ago. I miss that shit. I want them again. Guys, please help me get my abs to get back. I only pay 13 for my gym? Where the frick do you go to the gym? Yeah, I will come too, please. That's amazing. If you don't win against the bear with the man graduation, got it. But yeah, Jim Celia is back, baby. Yeah. And I'm pretty much doing like exercises after stream times. Like after I finish stream, I technically do an hour of working out, and then I take a shower, and then I have dinner, and then I rest a little bit, and then I get back to work. So usually for me, works the best. If I do heavy lifting, though, I do it before night, before sleeping. Don't ask me why, but for some reason it kind of helps me sleep. It helps me sleep faster. Oh, I wanted to ask you, did you do breathing holding exercise when you had been on swimming team? Not really. They just made us, for some reason, do a lot of abs when I was swimming. And lots of core exercises. They generally just wanted us to be good at doing that. I have a very strong core for this. And I miss having it. Yay for working out, I should do it too, but I'm a lazy silly person. I can tell you, the reason why I started working out again is because I felt myself physically weak. In the sense of, I feel weak now. Like, moving furnitures in the house was like, why am I struggling? I felt bad about that. I was like, no, cannot be struggling. That's not allowed. So I went back into it. Also, maybe my pants started to not close anymore, so I went back for that too. Yes. So I'll do a great show working out, and hopefully I will build up good muscles. Hopefully I will build good muscles. I need to be able to pick up cotton when I see her, okay? I need to be waifu material. Got it? Don't tell her this. Well, we could make something for like 1k Sulia points or 5 exercises with 20 minutes cooldown? No, for every 10 subs, I do push-ups. That's it. Or jumping jacks. No, jumping jacks, I will hurt a lot. Every 10 subs, so do one push-up and cry while doing it. Sabathon exercises. Oh my god. Like gym sabathon. Can you imagine that? Sabathon exercise thing. Like I would just play Ring Fit until I die on the floor. That would be funny. 5,000 points reward to make you plank for 2 minutes. Oh no, 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 no. I cannot resist doing planks yet. I don't have that core strength back. Ring fit until I fall unconscious on stream. But I wonder, like, to do that, don't I need, like, a 3D model? Wouldn't that be better? Yoshi! 2 minutes with proper form is hell. Yeah, no, no. I think I can barely do 30 seconds of proper plank. I cannot do more than that. How is it going, Yoshi? You sweet bean! I'm working out again. Everything hurts. Hello, Dev. I never thought it would be a funny subathon. It will be. Like, doing a subathon of... Ring Fit until I die. Like, I'm actually very good with Ring Fit. Like, I'm able to pace myself. Like, if it were not for the fact that I need to have dinner after it, I will go on for hours. Because if there is a thing that you need to know about me, I don't know, I don't play a lot of games. But if I play them, I have this weird feeling and need of completing it. I need to complete it. So, with Ring Fit, if you've never played it, it has levels. I think it's fucking up my brain. I wanna finish it! Alright, I'm at level like 8 or something, or 9, I don't remember. I'm very early on in the game still, but damn, I need to play it. Heck yeah, Yoshi. Heck yeah. So for this crazy idea, I think like if I were having a 3D model, can you imagine when I turn around and like destroy the camera? Like that would be crazy. Crazy work. You would, so we can see it. Otherwise it's cam on. So yeah, bigger to get a 3D, but the tracker and modeling will be expensive. Yeah, no. Hello, Jojo. I'm doing good. How about you? Like, I think like actually having a 3D model is kind of a dream of mine. It would be something that I would really love to do. But at the same time, that's a thing that's gonna be very expensive. Zyber! Welcome in! Welcome aboard, Raiders! Hello! Hope you guys had a good stream! Sorry, I mixed up things. How is it going? Welcome in. It's very nice to meet you guys. My name is Sulian. I'm a VTuber artist. Hello! Please, guys, welcome in the Raiders. Give some flowers to them, please. Give them plenty. You were playing Cult of the Lamb, I see. I hope you had a good time. And Chaos, thank you for gifting a subby to Zyber. Thank you. Do your best. You best drawing blue. Thank you. Thank you so much for looking. I hope you guys had a good stream. I hope you had a good time. Bald. Okay, yes. The thing is that... I'm so sorry, this looks terrifying. But I do need to do every single layer of the hair accordingly. That's a huge forehead. I mean, this is the forehead in which we can play. We can play a little game. Kitty's gonna kill me. Hold on. Kitty's gonna find me and destroy me if I do that. Oh, the community goal is close? How much are we close to that? Oh, less than 50k! Oh, you guys are you're actually not very fast. Oh my. Crazy work. Hello, Gab. Welcome in. Okay, so I'm gonna start first from this side. This is a little bit more comfy. And then we're gonna do the other one. And at least the front hair are done! What do you want, Tayo? I'm not doing anything! I'm not doing anything, are you? I promise I was not on Twitter right now. Totally not. Maybe. Shut up. It's not true. You have no proofs. You have no proofs of this. Me back. I might do, but I'm not gonna tell you that. Totally not. We're safe from Fitness Day, but I will be working on my novel later. Do your best, Gamb. You can do it. I think that some people, I think the last stream kind of thought like, so yeah, are you tsundere or dere dere? And I genuinely think I'm kind of a little bit of both, depending on the situation. Like sometimes I'm just like, yeah, I'm just, like, I think I embody both the like, childhood best friend that's just very happy to see you. And at the same time, I want to do cute things without telling you and be like, yeah, it's nothing. I don't know what you want. It's nothing. And just go away. I'm like, funnily enough, a little bit of both. Hello, Claude. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. And thank you for taking care of me, Green. Thank you. I'm gonna be drinking the water. I mean, everyone has a little bit of each data in them. Just depend on the mix. Yeah, for me, it depends on the situation. People tend to tell me that I look adorable when I'm doing gifts to somebody, because I'm unable to keep the secret that I got a gift for somebody, and in some cases, I'm also unable to keep hidden what gift I gave them. So people tell me I look adorable when that happens. Shut up! I'm not cute. Shut up! It's not true. It's not. I don't know what you're talking about. Give it up. Do you get very giggly when you are scared? You mean scared? You can't deny it. Shut up! I'm not cute. Shut up! I'm not cute. Who told you that? Who told you that? Who do I need to punch in the face when I see them? Shut up! I'm not cute. Shut up! I'm not cute. Shut up! Shut up! I'm not gonna talk to you guys anymore. That's it. That's it. I'm not gonna talk to you anymore. Please don't hurt me. Are you doing a model? Yes, I am, Claude. I'm working on a VTuber model. I'm gonna be doing both the art and the rigging. You're gonna need to punch the wood. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna finish my training arc and I'm gonna punch you all. Can you imagine still blushing like tomato? Shut up. That's not true. How can you tell that? Okay, to be fair, what I think that I am cursed with is that I have a very sensible skin on the face. So whichever face expression I do that's kind of like a lot. So whenever I'm smiling a lot, or I am laughing a lot, or I am, you know, crying a lot, or even stuff like that, my face becomes very red. So when I smile a lot, people think like, are you flustered? And I'm like, no, it's just my face. It's just red. I'm sorry. I don't know, I meant you get giggly when you have a secret. I do. I do get extremely giggly when I have a secret. And I want to tell everybody that I'm unable to keep secrets. The first problem is my mom. Like when I see my mom, because I don't see her very often, maybe like once every 2 weeks, I need to tell her everything. I can't keep secrets from that woman. She doesn't ask me anything. She doesn't pressure me to do anything. I just want her to know things. I'm just, Mom, I need you to know this. Mom, I'm here with informations for you. It's so funny. I love my mom. She just listened whatever batshit crazy I'm about to tell her. That's a fair reason, Sully. It's just how your skin is. Yeah, my skin is very sensitive. Too sensitive. When I wash my face, it becomes red. I don't know if that's something that I need to be concerned about. Hello, Josh. I will. We're doing good today. It would have been nice to have one made by you as a model, but I'm a puppet. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, there is always the future. Time never stops. Maybe things will change in the future. Who knows? Might mean you need more scrubbing. Really? That's a thing? Well, I'll try to do that then. It's so nice, guys. Now that the sun is out more here in Europe, I feel like I want to do things again. I started working out again. I started to actually take care of myself a little bit better. I want to look nicer. I got new glasses. I feel like spring is around the corner here.
It's nice. Hee. Thank you, Gav. How are you adjusting to the new glasses? I'm doing fine. I am still kind of, how can I say? Confused. Like, I get a lot of confusion because I am, again, seeing the word differently with these new glasses. But it's, I'm getting adjusted to it. It's not feeling too weird anymore. So, it's good, it's good. I'm still very excited that I got these. I'm slowly starting to, liking them. That's a thing that I imagined would have happened in a little bit longer time, but no, I'm already liking them a little bit. Yeah, and they're like not moving at all. Like they're not budging. When I move my head side by side, they don't move. It's so cool. Yeah, I already had bad glasses before, I think. Yes. You mean you can read everything now? Yes, I can see things. I don't have to squint to my eyes. It's so freaking nice. All energy's up and gonna focus on my work from now. Do your best, great. Oh, Claude, the tutorials are very much incomplete, unfortunately. I can tell you there's a lot better tutorials online and actually guide you point to point. We were supposed to make those point to points later on, but we ended up not doing them. Those are very, like, general idea of tutorials. You need to follow step-by-step ones that are actually a little bit more visual, you know? That they show you what to do. And of course, all you need to do, Claude, is practice a little bit. Like, my first ever model was extremely bad. It was very, 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 very bad. Very ugly also. But it was because it was my first time trying it. It's normal that things don't look alright the first time you try to do them. You need a little bit of practice. And of course, you need to have fun while doing it. I can't find any Italian. I'm terrible at English. And it would be nice if someone did in Italian. That would be nice. That would have been nice. I'm so sorry that we never finished that. But it was a little bit too complicated to do. That's good because you look extra cute in new glasses since we can see your eyes. Shut up, Shadow. Shut up. I'm very excited to see how you guys react to those at Dokumi. For the ones of you that are gonna come at Dokumi, I wonder if you guys actually will be able to see my ugly ass face. I'm very curious about that. Now, everyone not named Julia says you're beautiful. Yeah, no, I'm so excited for Dokumi. Like, I've not been even out of the house that much with the new glasses. So, I am highly excited about that. I don't know. Because not all VTubers have the money to get a custom model with their own design. I mean, to be fair, custom models are not a thing that is requested to have to make to be a VTuber in streaming, actually. That's the cool part about it. That's the cool part about being a VTuber. Lots of things, I believe, in the years feel like they're pressured to have a custom, super pricey model. And that's not true at all. Like, you don't need it. Of course, it's a cool thing, but it's not a requirement. It's not a requirement to stream. It's not a requirement to have fun with it. You can also do the middle grounds. You can always have a PNG tuber. Or now, like, these things didn't exist a while back. You can also have customizable model. You know, there's lots of the ones that have been made by Twintails, Suika, that are extremely detailed. These things didn't exist years ago. And they're extremely great to just play around with your design already. In an eventuality that one day you have some money on the side, maybe exactly because you're streaming and you're having fun with it, to eventually commission somebody. Like, everybody can tell you this. You don't need a big cool model to stream. It's a thing that you will save up for in time. And in time, you will choose an artist and a rigger that you really like and you really want to commission. And maybe in the future you want more models. Like, not everything needs to be figured out right away. I didn't, for example. I started with a PNG tuber that I made in a day. And with time, I learned how to do like 2D and how to rig models. And then I made my first model. Was it good? No, but I tried. And I kept trying and I kept trying and I kept trying. And people liked the things that I did and started to do commissions. And I remade my model, which is the one that you're seeing right now. And in a month, I'm gonna do another one. It's, a lot of people do tend to think that in the VTuber scene, you need to have things in the immediate. Like, you need to do things right now. You need to have the perfect model. Nobody has ever done this. Nobody has ever pretended that that's what you need. People started with Viroids, started with PNG tubers, started with now custom models. Custom models that you can change. And that's good. Don't push yourself into thinking that you need to spend lots of money to be somebody. You already are somebody. A model is just something more. So, no, yes, of course, but let's say not having your own is more satisfying. It is, but at the same time, again, you don't need it. Like, if your only goal right now is to have a customizable model, like one that you commission, I urge you to think a little bit more about it. Why do you want it? And if you want to, you can totally have that as a goal for yourself. Like, I'm not gonna be here judging what you should or should do or should think. I'm just trying to say my opinion. So I'm sorry if I sounded a little bit rude. But for real. Like, it's not a thing that you like really, really need with your entire being. It's a thing that you want. And that's okay. Oh, Monsieur! Hello! It's been a while for real. What do you think about oil paint? I have never tried it. I want to try oil paint, but I know it's kind of complicated. You need to have a bound for it to work. And you need to wait for ages for it to not be soft. Again, is that how you say it? I don't remember. I made my first model in Viroid the other day. Oh my. Crow, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much for using it. Also, little reminder, guys. For the ones of you that might not know, of course, if you happen to have a subscription to Amazon in any shape and form, remember that if you connect it to your Twitch account, you get a free month of Prime, which is pretty much a subby that you can use to your favorite streamers and to support them, and you don't have to pay anything for it. There it is. If you forgot this month to give it to somebody, go give it right now to your favorite fams, to your favorite people online. Thank you so much, Crow. Thank you. Another thing, if you're getting into VTubing, doing something like PNG Tuber would be a good way to try it out. And then can get a model later, yes. And also, you don't need to... I also think that a lot of people tend to automatically think, oh, I want to get into VTubing and I want to commission these big artists and rigger. And I gotta tell you something. You don't need to also. Like, of course, it's a dream to get a model made by, I don't know, Nanoless or people like that, like huge people. But there is also other crazy, amazing artists out there that, of course, are maybe a little bit less discovered and might actually be in need to take in commissions. And they're doing them at a cheaper price, too. Nanoless is extremely requested, so rightfully so, her prices are very, very high up. And that could be, of course, not in budget for everybody. Thank you, Sight. Hello, guys. Welcome in if you just jumped in. I consider it a dream to get a model done by you. Aww. I'm wanting to get into VTubing, but since I'm dumb, I thought it was full 3D. Been breaking my head with my keyboard using Blender. I mean, Blender is a great way to have an advanced and very cool model, but you can do it very easily with VTuber. You can start to do the VTuber, keep having the Blender one on the side, play with the VTuber one, and start already VTubing. You know? Also, if you want to get into VTubing, just do it. Make your dreams come true, okay? I've seen in the years many people asking me, oh, but I need to have this, I need to have that to stream, I need to have like the perfect model, I need to have the perfect PNG before I start streaming, I need to make everything perfect. You don't have to. You don't have to. Keep in mind, to become a streamer, you just have to stream. You don't need to have crazy stuff. Stuff will come up with time, you know? Once you start streaming, whenever you can, you start to think about your VTuber. You start to commission artists, or make it on your own. Or you make it even on stream. You can do lots of things. Don't feel stuck in the idea of I need to have everything perfect before starting. You don't. Like, I've encountered this problem, because it's a problem, with some clients I had in the past, in the sense of VTuber model clients. I had, the first years that I did start to get commissions, I had requests from a lot of people of making VTuber models for them. And these people, they commissioned me because they wanted to get into VTubing and started streaming. And they invested so many money into getting a cool model and to getting like overlays, everything set up for them to start streaming and not liking it. That's why I tell you to just stream if you're thinking about doing it. I know, you might be waiting for the right time when you feel it, and that's great. When the moment comes, stream. But you, please, first see if you actually like it. That's extremely important, and so many people don't recognize that. Are you Shia LaBeoufing us? Yes. Just do it! Yeah, you shouldn't think about it as I want to be a VTuber, but I want to stream X. So just stream X. No cam, model, PNG, whatever. Yeah, no, like, the dream of becoming a VTuber, it's of course a thing that it's not only that. Like, it's not only having a VTuber model. It's doing content, being entertaining. And you being entertained by streaming. You need to like it. That's what I'm saying. I need to make it perfect is a thing we talked about last time, right? Being a perfectionist. I used to do that and it made me more pressure to write. Yeah, no, like trying to be perfect, it's a normal thing. Like, everybody tries to, especially if it's something that you like, a hobby that you really want to make something of in the time you are on this earth, or things you just genuinely enjoy. And it's normal, but at the same time, be realistic about it. If you think that you need to be perfect every single time that you do something, you kind of ruin the fun of it, don't you? And how, like some wise person said, if every pork chop were perfect, we wouldn't have hot dogs. So it's okay to not make things perfectly. The important thing is that you do it and that you have fun while doing that. Yeah, make it exist first and make it better later. Yes, that's the thing. Like, you might have seen the trend going on Twitter. Please keep in mind, the important thing is that you make it exist first and then you polish it up and you make it better with time. It doesn't have to be perfect, by the way. Was that a Steven Universe reference? Maybe. Perhaps. Have you ever drawn a boy? Yeah, so multiple times. I just don't do it on stream and I don't do it for commissions, but I do. I actually really like to make male anatomy. For me, it's more of a challenge, a fun one, nonetheless. But I just don't do it very often. Yeah, Sulio. Because I really love drawing muscles and rendering them. That's so fun. You know what? When I'm gonna make the debut, I'm gonna make a sub goal for drawing Sulio. For your enjoyment only. And this time I'm gonna commit, like I'm gonna do it. I'm very curious how males look in your style. That's a good question. Like, I do draw them for my webcomics and stuff like that, but I've not drawn them for a bit in a complete rendering style like my usual illustration. That's what I've not done in a long time. I used to do it for sketch commissions, etc, etc. It was very fun. But I think that fully rendered, I'm gonna give them some juicy tatas to them too, if you know what I mean. I need to make them soft, those boys, okay? Like I make my girlies. What am I? I'm an idiot? Come on. At least I'm coherent, okay? Femboy. No, I'm not gonna draw him as a femboy. Also because I feel like I'm not good at drawing. Like, I might be good at drawing male, like, femboys because of face features. But about body features, I will have a problem. Yeah, I will not be able to draw them. I think. Hello, Fuse! How you doing? Hello! Nyawo! How long have you been drawing? And do you have some of your starting drawings? I've started drawing, like, actually starting drawing, I think towards the end of high school, pretty much. It was the last year or something like that. And I just like to draw in my free time. Very much so. I just really, really enjoyed it. I still have all the sketches that I did when I was younger. Like, I set, of course, on paper. And, like, very recently, actually, like 6 months ago, actually, my parents found again my giant box of old sketches when it started out, and there were a lot of them. And I have them, but I don't remember where I put them. I don't remember where they are. They're somewhere. I think. I need to search them up again. But I still have them all, yeah. I like having them. I like not throwing them out. They can just kind of remind me of how long it has passed and how much I've learned. So yeah, it's been since the last year of high school, so 7, 8 years. 8 years. Yeah. Since I've gotten the old glasses. 8 years. I am doing okay, Fuse. I was sick at the start of the stream, but now I'm doing a lot better. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? About if it's allowed? Oh no. I mean, what time is it? It's late there, Fuse. Go to sleep. I keep forgetting about the existence of time zones. Go to sleep right now. Go to sleep. Artsy, hello. I'll do my best to be back on my feet fully. I mean, the meds have worked out very well, so I don't have migraines anymore, so life is good. I think I might get another coffee very soon, though. If you guys allow me. Of course, of course. It's okay for you. I am. Are you staying hydrated, guys? Are you drinking water? Water is a thing? Oh, come on. Drink water, guys. Do it. Meow, 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 meow. Ah. Just woke up and it's 4 p.m. Oh no, Artsy. Oh no, Artsy. I hope you didn't have work to do. Like deadlines and stuff. What do you do for the redeemable commission free? Oh yeah, okay. If somebody reaches the free commission redeem in chat, when you see that it's 1 million points, they have access to my art, pretty much. And you can totally commission me for free. Again, you don't have to pay anything for nothing, nada. Headshot of whoever you want. It could be of your character, it could be of your favorite VTuber, it could be of your favorite character. There's no restrictions. The restrictions are, of course, about animals and mechas. Things that I'm not very comfortable drawing. But yeah, if you reach that, you can ask for whatever and whoever you want. Yeah, best of luck, I guess. I guess some people are getting close to that goal. Some people told me that they're getting extremely close to that. So best of luck. But yeah. It's open for everybody. Thankfully, no deadline today. Yippee! That's nice. That's good. Then go back to sleep. What are you doing awake? You definitely need more sleep. Go. No, this morning, I was sick since this morning. I have woken up at 10 a.m. I woken up at 10 a.m. because Bibi pissed on the floor. Because she wanted food. So when she does that, she doesn't get food. I cleaned that up and I went back to sleep. Because I was still very tired. And then I woke up at noon. And I needed to speedrun making food and giving myself meds. And now I'm streaming. So it worked. I do that when I want food too. That's not true. Please tell me that's not true. You don't piss on the floor because you want food, right? Please. Also, VTuber models are just drawing. Just drawings. Just a drawing I do. Flashbang. Sorry, I need to see if you were awake. My eyes. I'm so sorry. It's gonna happen again. I suspect that by the time I'm 1,000,000 points in Sulias, I will have paid for a commission of or two already. Maybe that's my goal. Who knows? Who would know that, huh? Thank you, Artsy. Thank you so much. I am so happy. I'm so happy you guys are liking it. Not that I'm like you know, not confident in this one. I'm actually having so much fun and I'm so happy about the result. But it's been such a while, like it's been such a time since I made that VTuber model that I was kind of concerned at first. I was like, what if it doesn't look good and it's not good? But I'm genuinely liking like just the eyes. I'm like, what the frick? Did I do that? How? So I am excited also to rig this. And of course, after I do the model debut, I'll be officially opening some commission slots for VTuber models. Like I'll do the announcement on Twitter. And I am excited. I hope maybe one of my ushers will see it and decide to commission me. I don't know. That's gonna be a dream. Thank you. Yeah, I am not doing the hands. Maybe I'm gonna do the feet today. Who knows? For your enjoyment, I guess. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard is it to rig a model? It depends for me. Like, it's not that hard anymore for me. It's just a time-consuming task. Don't say that out to people. But yeah, it's just a time-consuming task. And I need to be in the zone. Because if I'm not in the zone, I would just not do it. Like, I would just be like, nah. I'll wait a couple of more days. So, I'll say for me now, a good 7 out of 10. 7 and 8. It was a 10 when I started out. Now it's more doable. Ew, I love this music. I knew it was Zelda. Bye, Crow. Have a nice day. Thank you so much again for the company. Take care. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, sorry. Always depends on the goal when it comes to how hard. Easy to just rig, harder to rig well. Harder still to rig out the limits of your capacity. You know, like, of course, for me, rigging a model becomes hard for a very specific reason. And hear me out. For me, rigging is hard when I need to do a lot of toggles. I do not know if other riggers will agree with me, but that's the general rule of thumb. We kind of hate to do a lot of toggles. No, we don't really hate. Hate, that's a strong word. But we generally, there's so much more time consuming to do toggles than you guys might think. While some toggles are just like the blush, that's great. Some of them are genuinely just making a full cry animation, or like frame by frame, or making the entirety of the body move by clicking a button. Like sometimes those things are terrifying to work on. And that's not a bad thing. We make them pay. Okay, you pay for the fees for them. So it's not like unpaid work, unpaid labor. But it does become... I have worked once on a model with like more than 20 toggles. And when I tell you that my eyes started like to freaking shut down on their own, I genuinely mean it. I really love how the model turned out. I was so proud of it. But you need to think about making toggles as if you're coding. People that code might know what exceptions are. If a thing is turned on, this needs to be turned off. If this is turned on and this is turned on together, this third thing needs to be turned off. But if one of them is on, it's off, then this one comes back home. Like it's a lot of ifs. It's a lot of switches for the ones of you that know. So it's crazy work. It's crazy work. With time, of course, you learn like shortcuts and stuff. But it's a pain in the ass. What happens when you turn all the toggles at once? Oh, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I genuinely have no idea. For sure, some arms will compose themselves on my model. They would just like go away. Hey, Suya, can I commission you for a really simple model plus rigging but get 100 different toggles? Thanks. I'm so glad that I put those under like multiple fees. I will let you know. Now I'm gonna do a calculation, okay? If you were to commission me a model and you want 100 toggles, I am gonna imagine the toggles are gonna be something more chill, but like a little bit crazy. Just for the toggles themselves, you're gonna have to pay. I'm not gonna tell you. Okay, if you want 100 toggles, it's like $30,000. 30,000 euros. Just because you want 100 toggles. Okay, and I'm not counting them as if they are like new outfits. I'm counting them as like their arm hands poses. If they happen to be extra hairstyles or outfits, oh, you're fucked. It's even worse. Yeah, that is a nice car, exactly. That's what the one that I'm gonna buy with that commission. What happens when you turn on all the toggles at once? I imagine that. Have you guys seen Inside Out? It's like the scene in the credits. All the inside cats. Oh my gosh. Ah. Good thing she has a good electronics and programming background for toggle rigging, switching off, discrete math, yeah, and also discrete crying at the program. I swear, I've never went more insane. Because you might think, oh yeah, you just need to know a little bit of like switches and ifs, only about like turning on and off the toggles. Yeah, but what if one layer works for multiple toggles and behaves differently depending on what toggle is on? I hate it. That's what I went to say. I hate it when that happens. I despise it. I don't want to do it anymore. Oh no, Artsy, please go rest. Please don't push yourself. Oh. Do you apply your color theory knowledge when you apply makeup? Do you plan on experimenting with your makeup for Dokumi? That's a cute question! Do you plan to experiment with your makeup for Dokumi or just with a little more effort than usual for outing? I feel like I am gonna be putting the same exact makeup as you always did. I am not gonna change it. But to give you an idea of how I do my makeup, I'm gonna use the model as an excuse to do it. Okay. The way that I put makeup on myself is this, a little bit of smoky. Then I go over with the redder eyeshadow to do this cool effect. And then if I feel fancy, I put a glittery... Can I do... No, not this one. This? I have a glitter eyeshadow that can be orange or yellow or pink. And I put it here. Imagine that here there is glitter. And if I feel like extra fancy, I have a pure yellow one to put in the inner corner. And I just like smudge things. And I have eyeliner and mascara. And that's it. Corrector? I don't know what that is. Foundation? Nah, man. Too complicated. I just do this. This is my usual makeup. And I don't have brushes, by the way. I just use my fingers like a caveman. How foundation? I hardly ever known. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I do my makeup. I've done this for more than a couple of years now, and I love it. Love it! Yeah, I use the fingers to do my makeup. Does it last long? Doesn't. All my makeup is like cheap makeup, by the way. Good night, Fused. Good night, night. Sleep tight. Give a kissy to Mini. Give it from me. Oh yeah, of course. Feel free to ask questions. Who are you making? I'm making Katie. As always, you can use the who this comment if you are curious who I'm working on. And yeah, I'm making a model for her. I've been working on it for the past couple of weeks. I'm gonna be also making the rig of it. Maya, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day so far. But if she flies down to you, she's your problem. Okay, I got it. I will pick her up in peak. I promise. I'll take care of her. Minnie, I'll take care of you. I'm gonna be honest, if I meant this criminally gremlin cat. You cannot see me smiling, but I'm smiling a lot. Who told you that I'm not? Oopsie. Oh yeah, my problem is the layer. I'm not used to using too many. Even with a few layers, I get confused. Unfortunately, VTuber models can't have 4 layers. It's not feasible because everything that moves must be separated. Have you ever seen, Claude, a thing called PNG Tuber Plus? Because that's a very nice starting point, I think. PNG Tuber Plus is a program in which you can make a PNG Tuber model that is capable of having physics, and it's a stepping stone between PNG Tuber models and VTuber models. You separate the layers, as many as you want. You can separate an insane amount of them, actually. And then, in the program itself, you can change how they move and when they move. It's a very nice middle ground between PNG Tuber again and VTuber models, and it allows you to start to understand and feel a little bit more comfortable by dividing layers. I can tell you, like, PNG Tuber Plus is very cool. It's literally just written like this. It's free on Steam. You don't need to pay anything for the program. Let me... PNG Tuber Plus. I trigger animation, I forgot. Or just even written like this. Just go for it. It's very nice. Am I in the valley? Oh my god, what the... I miss Breath of the Wild, guys. Oh my god. Yeah. But yeah, PNG Plus is a very nice stepping stone. It allows you to not go crazy like for VTuber models by dividing layers. And it's a skill. Like, not a lot of people I've seen do PNG Tuber Plus that much. Even though they're very nice. How many layers does your typical model have? At least 200. At least. Like this model I'm working on right now, it's on the easier side, so 200 layers fits the description. But for others, you might go up to 400, even or 500. Since VTubers are primarily made up of a bunch of layers, does this mean they're technically onions? Yeah, we're very complicated in onions, I gotta add. Extremely complicated ones, and I love that. How was it a lot? Most of the hair or something? Yeah, most of the layers that you're seeing, that I said at 200, are the hair and the eyes. Look at this. Look how many layers. Look how many layers. Nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel. There's so many layers. Look at this. It keeps going. It keeps going. There's so many. Like, mainly it's the eyes. Then it's the mouth, of course. Where is the inside of it? There it is. There is the inside of a mouth. These are all different layers. Oh no, she doesn't have teeth. There's all these things. There's a lot of details. A good VTuber model. It's unfortunately, it requires a lot of time and a lot of how can I say, of practice to make it look good. My VTuber friend sent me her chibi model files, and holy hell, it's a lot. Even for chibi models, they have so many layers. I kind of want to tell, like, I always tend to tell you guys, if you want to make VTuber models, take your time. Don't make them complicated. First model that you make doesn't have to be complicated. You do not need to make 20,000 layers per eye. Honestly, the way that I do layer up eyes, it's this specific and this amount of details because I do specific animations with them that I have cooked up in the years, that I've learned with time. It's not something that I started doing right away. The first eyes that I ever did, I think, had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers. Nothing more. So you can start easy. You don't need to complicate yourself. The first model you're gonna make, it's to practice. Alright? It's okay if it doesn't look alright. You just need to push through it. And I know this must be hard to hear, but it's the truth. I want you to know the truth. I don't want to lie to you and tell you that it's gonna be always fun in games. It will be fun in games because, like, for me, rigging is fun if I'm in the zone. But sometimes it's gonna be hard. First time that you do it, don't complicate yourself. Alright? Like, when somebody starts to make VTuber models, I would tell them generally to just not do the legs. Like, if you work on a VTuber model, make it for how much it will be shown on screen. Like, do it until here, okay? Do it until here. Or even just a little bit below. Like, already this part is complicated to make, especially with the movements. I urge people to do it the bust version. There's not many bust VTubers anymore at this point, but at the same time, you don't really need the lower part. The lower part is aesthetics, okay? It's because it looks cool. It's not really needed. Most of the time when you stream, you're gonna just see like the upper part. You're gonna do fine. You're gonna do okay. So just doing this less layers than this is actually good. You have less work to do. You can practice more soon. I know it must not be something that you're looking for, but please consider that. Just because you don't need that much work the first times. Because it gets frustrating after a bit. Because you're insane, yes. Also that. This is totally unrelated, but is that a companion cube in the corner? Of course. It's my companion cube. I love my little companion cube. And he loves me. I mean, for people like Victoria, who has food on screen toggle, fit aren't necessary, yeah. Like having the lower part of your model, it's a really cool features, and it's very nice. But how many times are you gonna show it? You're gonna show it at the debut. And that's it. And maybe at the events. So, there is that. Hello, Viku. I'm doing great. How about you? I'm glad you're doing great. I'm thinking guys are going to get the coffee. And then we resume a little bit of chatting because I need to drink the coffee, and then we'll come back to drawing. Is that okay? Is that okay for you? Am I allowed to go get the coffee? And then you'll wait for me, and we'll yap for a bit. And we can talk more about VTubers if you want to, about models and stuff. If you have questions, of course. Alright? Alright, thank you guys. Okay, so I will be putting the... Where the frick is it? There it is. Coffee time! Okay, I'm gonna go get my coffee done. It's gonna take me a couple of minutes. But for the ones of you that are new here and might not know, during this time, you have my full A-OK to cause chaos and troubles in chat. Yeah, my okay. You can spam whatever you want. We have so many commands that you can use to have fun whenever it's gambling or it's a rizzing or like, you know, we have lots of comments. You can have the exclamation comments full list in chat. The only thing I ask you is if you're gonna spam, don't do it alone. Grab a friendo in chat, spam with somebody else. Never spam alone in chat. Spam with somebody. So spam all together, okay? Remember that the W will trigger some cool messages too. So I'm gonna leave you to it. I'm gonna leave you for 5 minutes, so Julia, sleep, and I'm gonna see you soon. And remember, I will be able to hear you, okay? So don't do anything too crazy. I'll be able to hear you with the headpiece. I'll see you in a minute. Love you. All right, I'm back. Beep, 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 beep. Sorry for the wait. All right, here I am. I have found out that I don't have any more coffee cups. I need to clean them up. I forgot to run the washing machine. So I had a spare coffee cup, but it's very small. Thank you for the welcome back. Did I make you wait a lot? I think not. I think I really took 5 minutes this time. You could manually clean them. Yeah, I couldn't done it right now. Right this second. Just made the coffee real quick. It's very little though. So how are you guys feeling? How are you guys doing? It's almost been 4 hours of stream, damn. I know that you are at the Live Italian event, the 7-8 of March. I hope we meet. I'm not gonna be there in person. I'm so sorry. I wish I could be able to attend, but I do have some work to do. Unless things shift last minute, I will not be attending, like in person. I'll be there in another way. Weekend started 30 minutes ago? Oh, congrats, Dang. I'm so happy for you. When it's gonna be my turn, huh? Sleepy but better now that I can sleep better and drawings are going good. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I actually do need to figure out what to do this weekend. Because tomorrow night I might be going out with friends again. And I'm gonna be going on a walk. We're gonna be walking. That's it. Decided. But then Saturday, that's a big question. I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna just work. Not that I have like strict deadlines or anything now, but I would like to finish a couple of jobs before March technically starts. That would be very nice. Okay. Alright, since you don't have any questions, I think I'm gonna keep working. Yep. Bum, bum. I'm gonna keep working on this babe. Okay, I was working on this strand of hair. Because this is the last one. This can be symmetrical, yes. Okay, it's like this. Oh yeah, that's a good question, Artsy. I use my PC. I don't use the phone to track my model. I use OBS bot camera. That is actually very cool quality, like very, very cool. Does 4K stuff too. It's crazy. But I do use pretty much the NVIDIA tracking. So it is not perfect. It is not like an iPhone, but for me, in my opinion, my humble opinion, it does a great job. Lots of people tend to be right away jumping on the train of you need an iPhone. But I gotta say, if you already have an NVIDIA graphic card, you're gonna do good with a camera. Even not a good one can work, to be honest. I don't think I do fully recommend it, to be honest. Like, I understand that the iPhone is the best of the best for a reason. But This one works well. Doesn't work that bad, in my opinion. I keep seeing models just in sleep mode because their phone keep dying. Are you for real? Oh, shoot. I didn't know. For me, my model goes in sleepy mode if the camera doesn't track my face. So it's very nice. Yeah, that's the thing. That's one of the reasons why I completely didn't want to have a phone camera, like a phone that I use as a camera, because what if the battery runs out? And at a certain point, most old phones, they don't even charge fast enough, even if they're hooked up to the battery and stuff. Like the battery just doesn't stay up for long. Hello, Grima. Hello. So I really just prefer having a camera like this. It's a lot better. So I should just start selling good cameras without the phone around it for VTubing. There's money to be made there. I mean, any camera works. Like, the point of having a good tracking, like, to have the best tracking, you need a good graphic card, to be honest. You don't need to have, like, a crazy camera, to be honest. You just need a good graphic card. The NVIDIA one, to be more precise. Because all it comes down to is pretty much the software to recognize the face. And of course, the iPhone one is the most advanced one. It's the most precise one. The second most precise one is the NVIDIA one. The third is the Google Pipe Media thing, I believe. So it's not about the camera, genuinely. It's about the software that's underneath it. Thank you. I'm glad it looks good. Lots of people believe or think that I do have VTuber on my model. I don't. I don't have that. It's just that I pushed the limits of my model. I pushed all the limits I could of my model until it looked good enough. I was like, it needs to be perfect. Ineo, that's my sweet bean. How are you doing? How is it going? How did the stream end up being? I went to sleep. Literally after I responded to you, I just fell asleep. Push the limits, break the limits, then push it some more. Yeah, no, my tracking, my rigging is... I don't have a bridger. When I made this model, I didn't have enough money. At least I didn't want to buy the bridger. Because I was like, maybe my PC will explode if I turn it on. So I just pushed the limits of the rig. And of course, I pushed the limits with the VTube Studio too. A great part of having a good rigging stands also in using the full potential by like playing around with VTube Studio. Bye, Viku. Take care. I am doing good. I am doing great. I was sick before stream today, but now I'm doing good. I'm alive. Hello, Duck. Welcome in. In the case of the iPhone, it does have an hardware advantage because it uses some extra sensors that other types of tracking don't use. Exactly. I've never ever used iPhone tracking, and I wonder how different it is. Like, for example, I am happy to tell you, like, of course, this model you're seeing doesn't have a bridger, so it's not up to its full potential. But the next one will. Because I bought it, and I rigged my new model according to how you should rig it with the bridger, so... To be fair, I'm terrified of that because I do not know if my PC will be able to keep that open, but I'm gonna be trying. I'm gonna be trying nonetheless. Oh, I can show you. Did I spoil it to you, Inil? Inil, can I spoil it to you? You wanna see it? I don't know if I have like an updated screen cap somewhere. Somewhere I do. There we go. I do like that VTuber have effect alternatives to having an iPhone. I mean, yeah, you're not strictly needed to have an iPhone. There is, of course, other ways in which you can have a great rig and a great tracking without having to, you know, spend so many money or have specific thing on. It's just that just nowadays, it's a little bit more standard to have a bridger. It's a lot more standard. I saw email. Astarion, thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Hello, Nare. How you doing? Hello. Not sure about versus Nvidia, but iPhone tracking on those glasses way better than the other tracking types for personal testing. I don't know. I don't know. I have big glasses, gigantic glasses actually. And for the past 8 years, I had very bad glasses. I just recently changed them. And now I have better glasses finally. So let me just show you. Like, these are the glasses that I have right now. There we go. These are where the old glasses. You can see that they were all foggy. You see that they're all foggy and shit? Yeah, they were not foggy. Those were all scratches. And these are the new ones. And I can tell you, there's not that much difference. I think that my eye tracking is good. It's not bad. It's just that it doesn't have a bridger, so it doesn't do all the funny squinting things. But again, I wonder with the iPhone how it's gonna be, how is it like? I don't want to get an iPhone, to be honest, for the tracking. I don't care for it. I remember that for years, people kind of pressured me into getting one. Like, they genuinely told me, oh, but with an iPhone, the tracking will be a lot better. Take it, buy it, spend the money. And I'm like, do I really need to? Unless you're really sure about the purchase, and then you're gonna also use the phone. No, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. She still has glasses strong enough to stop a bullet. Yeah, no. I think that important thing is that to remember for the tracking of the eyes, if you have glasses, is that you need to have the glasses big enough that the eyes see. That the camera can see fully the eye. That's the difference. I think the iPhone has some prediction about your eyes if you have glasses that are in the way. So it is better tracking for that, and maybe normal cameras cannot have it. But as long as your eyes is fully visible with the glasses, you're good. I think you're gonna do great anyway. Like, for example, like my eyes are like here. These are where my eyes are. Beep, beep. This is totally me, guys, by the way. This is totally I am IRL. I'm an idiot, that's what you want to know. Also, I have big eyebrows, so... Got me there. Of course, I don't have hair. Totally don't. Face licked, you got me there. Oh no, you know. Oh no! Now you know how to recognize me in the wild. That will look like this. I'll look like this. Oh no! You know I can do the rock face IRL? Like, also we're doing like the little idiotic face. Dux maxing shit. I'll jump scare people with that. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Halloween, that's not true. I'm not gorgeous in person. I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I would say having thin frames helps with the eye tracking. Maybe yes. Maybe yes. Now that it changed with the thinner frames, I feel like it might be true. Hello, Aina. I'm doing good. How about you? Make me shut up. Okay, I'll fight you. Me and Halloween will fight at Dokumi. Be ready, guys. Be freaking ready. I'll see Ineo at Dokumi. I'm so excited. I like to make a list of people I will be seeing at the con. We hold hands. Yes! Yes! Yes, please. the team. We're gonna be the majestic team. We're gonna look at Buffa Cotton and be like, can we go get ice cream now? I'll probably stand because I'll meet Suli and Ayu for the first time. Two gorgeous beauties at the same time. Ayu is a gorgeous beauty. Ayu is the most gorgeous person ever. She's so pretty. She's the prettiest. Oh, shoot. Okay. She's the prettiest ever. She's the prettiest girl at the party. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. And also I'm gonna try to get some nice German food. The only thing I've ever eaten when I was in Germany was Wiener Schnitzel. Like, no joke. Whatever meal I had, Wiener Schnitzel it was. Or I would not eat because I was a kid, of course, and a very picky eater. But now I want to try things. I will try doner kebab whenever I can, but that's like the first step. I need to know. I will need to save money to go to a convention to see if that statement is true or not. Best of luck. You have spaghetti ice cream? You have spaghetti ice cream? I want it! Yes! Please! 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 I want that, please! That sounds funny and delicious. Please tell me they also come in pretty colors. Like blue. I want it. Did you find if there was a little nearby? Nobody found that there is an Aldi nearby the convention. You know, knowing the important things. But I know there is an Aldi, so life is good. I'm not gonna starve to death. Yeah! I think I'm gonna go pick up like a, I don't know, sandwich before coming to the con. I couldn't remember if it was a little Adi. I literally remember seeing it on stream, like being like, okay, this is the convention. Is there a little? Little is kind of far away. But the Aldi's like very much nearby the con. Ali. Yeah, there's like one. There was one more nearby. Where did I see it? Yeah, there is an Aldi literally like the street, a street down from the con. I cannot wait. Yeah, 15-20 minutes walk away. I think I'm gonna do that in the morning. Have a good rest, Min. Thank you so much for the company. They come in carbonara bolognese. Wait a second. The spaghetti ice cream are... It's like ice cream shaped like spaghetti, right? Oh my god, it looks... Okay, it looks a little bit disgusting. You know? Okay, you know, send me a picture. And they look slightly disgusting. No joke. But I want to eat it. I'm sorry, guys. It looks like little vomity here. But it looks so nice. Oh my god. I want it. It's vanilla press for noodle press. Yes! Kind of. Oh my gosh, I want to have it all. Is it nearby the convention or is it kind of far away? I want to get it. I'm hungry. I'm hungry! It's everywhere, to be honest. God, yes. I checked a bit ago in our hotel at 5 minutes by car from the con area. We left there. I hate you all. My hotel is like an hour away from the con, and I personally hate you all, okay? I am stuck. Well, me and Ayu together, we're stuck like... No, it's 20 minutes by car, but it's like an hour by train from the con floor. And we need to do that every day. I'm not very excited about that. I hate you all. But they were so expensive. All the hotels and places to stay at were so expensive for our poor Italian pockets, okay? So, we're excused. If you need anything else to tell, I'm gonna be as close to a convenience store. I don't... Oh my god. Everybody's in a nice position, but us. You still haven't booked an hotel? I know. Now they're very expensive, I imagine. I imagine they're super expensive. Please look into it. Not to urge you to spend money, but please. Thank you, Freeze, and welcome in. I have a surprise in the works for both of you. Oh, not it. Oh, I'm so happy. I cannot wait to see what it is. I'm excited and scared. Please tell me it's not a big surprise. I don't have space in the luggage. I think. Like, I would love to come back from the con with an empty luggage. Like, I would love that as a concept. I don't think it's gonna happen because I'm gonna spend all the money in the artist alley. It's gonna be a pain. Okay, it's a small one. Okay. I cannot wait to see how it is. I cannot wait. I'm so excited. I did cheaper once by playing Uber to the con all the time. I just pay extra to be walking distance. It ends up being the same. You know, I imagine, Owl. That's what I kind of thought about too. The problem is that... Hello? Bibi! Hello, girl! Bibi. Bibi, there is a cat on the table, guys. Say hi to Bibi. It's been a while since you came to bother us during stream. Bibi. Che vuoi? Bibi, non è l'ora della pappa ancora. Vai a dormire. Non mi picchiare. Oh. The kitty. The baby, I love you. Oh, you're gonna be beside me while I work? Come here. I'm gonna give you some space. Come here. I love baby's floof, my baby. My idiotic, stupid ass baby. Okay, she went away. Also, a visual representation for all of you that do not know Bibi. It's this bitch. Specific. She loves me and hates me for some reason at the same time. Look at this bitch. Look at her. Here, she was mad because I was in bed. I think. I have so many cute photos of her. Last night, for your enjoyment, she actually helped me washing the dishes. You wanna see? You wanna see? She actually helped me washing the dishes. Look at her. She was on... I was resting a little bit because I was already sick last night. And after eating dinner, I just lay there for a little bit and I see her doing this and I'm like, girl, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, are you washing my dishes, girl, for free? Damn. This bitch. This bitch. She's working on, she's really working on it all the time. I'm trying to find a photo of her in which she's not doing something crazy for a second. Here we go. Here she was stealing my side of the bed. Here she was in my side of the bed just sleeping comfortably like this. Bitch. How dare you. My idiot. I have a better photo. You can see how fat she is here. Fat. Me pointing at a fatty. Fat. She's not fat, by the way. It's just fur. Like, the actual cat is like this. She's actually this little. You're fat. You're fat. Baby. I want my face in the fur, right? Like, whenever I see her like this, I just put my face on there. This is very funny. If I try to put my hand, she will try to fight it and to just, like, scratch it and eat it. But if I put my face, she knows that she doesn't have to do that. She's so pretty. She has what people call pretty privilege. And they're right. Like, she has very pretty privilege. How dare she? She's too powerful, guys. Yeah, he's so floof. I love her so much. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about my cat. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop doing this. Sorry, guys. She's my daughter, and I love her so much. I will kill for her, unironically. Talk more about your cat. I can tell you about the other one. If you want to. They had a face-off the other day. On my table. Okay, this is like the situation, like if you were curious a couple of days ago. Of like, oh, but are the two of them getting, because the newer cat, Amy, the orange one, she's new to the house, and BB is having a hard time adjusting. The thing that they do, they're still kind of not really getting, you know, along with one another. But lately, they're doing this. This is how they sit. Like, this is my studio. I do work like... I am in the studio right now. I work here. And they usually just like to do this. To one stay on the floor and one take the chair. And they stay like this. Waiting for me to, I don't know, work. It's very cute and nice. I love it. Two fat asses. Look at them. Fats. They're my babies. They're my troublemakers. My babies. Counter question, would a cat cam be an option someday or not really? Unfortunately, they don't stay still. Both of them. Like, cat cams are extremely cool and amazing. The moment that the cats stay in one place and sleep all day long. These two bastards likes to change where they're at. So I cannot do the cat cam even if I wanted to. I wish, that would be so cute and so nice. But no. But yeah. Thank you so much for listening to me ranting about my cats. And thank you for the sleep waters, guys. Thank you. Remember you to just stay hydrated, please. Oh, Silver, yeah. I have a question about the animated illustration. Says you must have an illustration ready made for Live 2D. Could you explain the photo? My brain is smooth. Okay, what I mean with illustrated animation, illustrated animation, so like starting screens or stuff like that, they need to move, of course. And to move things, they need to do the same thing that happens with Live 2D models, and that is having the layers below drawn. If I'm moving ahead, I need to have the part of the neck below to be already drawn, like fully. All the things are also not visible. An arm needs to be fully drawn, even if it's like it's in the back of a body, because if you move the body, you need to show the arm eventually. So that's what I mean with pre-pet illustration ready to be moved in Live 2D. You need to divide the layers, as many as you want, as many as you can, and that's it. So they can be animated. Yeah, no, people do not know that very, very often, but starting screens, the most basic ones, like the ones that I do, are made in Live 2D because technically that's the perfect program to do so. You're moving stuff, interpolation, animation, and it's very nice and intuitive if you're ready to do VTuber models. Some other people use After Effects, if I'm not wrong, like Ceter. I don't know if you use After Effects, I don't remember. I think use Pine or something like that. But there's a lot of programs that you can do animated illustrations with that are super cool. Each one has its own features and ways of working. But Live 2D, I think it's the easiest one to get into. I think. Because all the others do cool stuff too. Maybe cooler sometimes, I might add. Bye, Sneeze. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, please. Why is your model so hot and giggly? Because yes. Because hell yeah. Because why not, also? But welcome in, King. Hope you're doing good today. Hello, Nova. How's it going? So he's also hot in person? That's not true. That's not true. You have no photo to prove it. Ha! Got him. Yes, we do. No, you don't. Haha. No. Let her be. Ah, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely day so far, though. Thank you, Nova. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Oh, Leo. Thank you. I'm glad too that I'm feeling better. Honestly, I kind of pushed myself to start stream today because I really didn't want to miss another day of stream, and I'm glad I did push through it. I was feeling extra bad at the start of it, but I'm glad that the meds worked and now I'm doing a lot better. I am so happy. It's really cool to see you everywhere now. Am I everywhere? Like, you mean on other socials? That makes me happy too. I'm happy that I'm finally more active on YouTube and on Instagram. Hehe. She's my evidence. Aww. I will believe Sonia is gorgeous until proven different. Okay, I will be, how can I say? I will be dressed up like Adam Sandler, most probably not during setup day at the con, so you'll see that. You will see that. I've seen you shared on many huge VTuber accounts. Ah, that's so nice. I'm so happy about that. I hope it will happen more and more now. Any day now. But that makes me very, very happy. I'm so happy that my art is appreciated and liked out there. I'm so grateful. And I'm so happy like big people love it too, I think. Thank you. Which Adam Sandler? Well, good question. Good question. I always mock you. Hopefully you have to get more work. I hope so. Honestly, I am very excited about a lot of things that I'm working on for the next months. Because I need to be on schedule. Like, I needs to happen and I need to make it work and I need to make it good and etc, etc. Because once things will fall through, I will be finally able to open some more commission slots officially, like, out there. And I hope that when that happens, some people might be interested. I don't know. For real, like, my goal for this year is, unironically, working more for my Oshis. And maybe working on models for them. I feel like that in past years, I have neglected the fact that I do VTuber models. People do not know that. And I want it to be like, hey, I also do this if you want to. But I don't want to, like, I feel like I am tired of, how can I say? I'm tired of being scared of putting myself out there. I need to start being more delusional, guys. I told you a couple of weeks ago, I think. But I'm always so scared of bothering people that I feel like it had done more more hurt than anything in regards of my skills and my art and stuff like that. I need to become more delusional. Like, I need to be more like, hey, how you doing? I need to be able to contact people and feel less scared. I need to be more delusional this year, guys. Okay? I need to be more more delusional, putting myself out there, doing things. I'll do my best. I'll try to not cry while doing it. I will share pretty much all the studio art. Thank you. Thank you, Ineo. I hope you... I mean, you've seen now I sent you the sneak of the new model. I hope it will be liked out there. Especially the rig, because it's a lot more detailed now, so whew, hopefully it will be good. And you will actually see, guys, how expressive I am IRL. Because my model might look like it's expressive, but my real face in real life, it's a lot worse. It's a lot worse. It can be nerve-wracking to put yourself out there, but you know that? What? It's what you gotta do. Thank you. So use those spies! Break down those doors! I will use my big butt. I will use my giant ass! And I will bring those doors down! And I'll make my dreams come true! And I'll do my best. And I'll be more productive. So should your shot invite Cotton on a date? I will be like, when I see Cotton, I'm pretty sure I would just be crying, like in the sense of really just be like, oh my god, you're so pretty, stop. Where's the light coming from? Like, I will be genuinely in tears. Cotton and so many creators out there have changed my life, and I am so grateful. A little bit too much, maybe. I hope to not be too much. I try to act normal. You know, you have the A-OK to punch me or slap me, okay? If I do too much on a con. If I yam too much. If I become too red, tell me. Thank you. Oh, you know, thank you. I need to also update this site. Because I wanted to do for a long time some stuff of like recommended people that I work with if they want to get like animation for the starting screens and the riggings. And I need to put a couple of names in there. Looking at Yui now. Because your rigs are so good. Damn. You have the okay for someone to punch you. As a joke, of course. Maybe. Everyone just hears screams and faints when Sonia meets Cotton. Also, I don't remember. How tall is Cotton? I don't remember. This is a thing that I completely forgot about. I think Cotton is shorter than me. 5'4"? Great. Great. Wait. Music? Okay. I was gonna say, is Cotton tall? Yeah. No, she's shorter than me. I'm gonna still be scared. That's gonna be the point. Enough to intimidate you, very much so. I don't remember how much I'm in feet. But I am 170 centimeters tall. And that's not wearing like the platform heels and stuff like that. I'm not saying that I'm tall, but I am definitely taller than a lot of VTubers. Yeah, so like 5'6", 5'7". I think I'm more towards 5'7", if I'm not wrong. Yeah, I'm 5'7". 6'7". Suya is truly 154, yes. Got me there. So wait, I am taller than... How tall are you, Inu? How tall are you? Do I need to pick you up? I am exercising. Do I need to pick you up? Do you wanna? You're the same! Oh, you twinsies! That's so cute! That's so cute. I don't remember how tall Ayu is. I don't know if we will look like... I think we were similar size, like the height, me and Ayu. We're gonna be twinning too. We're thinking about cosplaying Fumoko. Oh, please. That will be my chance to wear my Mokoko jacket. I own the actual, like, official Mokoko jacket that can turn into a crop top. I will be putting that at a con. I don't care if it's gonna be the end of May and it's gonna be super fucking hot. I'm gonna be wearing that. I'm gonna be wearing my Mokoko one. If it stays in the luggage, that's the thing. I swear, if I see you dressed up as Fumoko, I'm gonna ask you so many pictures. That's so nice. I love them both. So Suya is the tall type to be messed when meeting someone she admires. Like, you will see me flustered from a mile away. Like, you will see me red in the face. It would be crazy. It would be crazy, yeah. You're a 57? Aww. So cute. Head pass for all of you. So yeah, I just made chicken soup. If you feel under the weather again, I can send you some. Thank you. That's so cute. So yeah, Ariel, I'm gonna be ready, Nivis. I could use the chicken soup to make again the tonkatsu. That shit was delicious last week. The only thing that I feel bad about Dokumi is that we booked an hotel and not a house. And that means, like, for me, that's a bad thing. Because I like renting the house for a convention. Because it means that we have a fridge. And I actually can cook things for people. I love cooking for friends and family. It's just a genuine thing that I love to do. And I might not be the best, but I love doing that. It's fun. I can make a mean tonkatsu. I can make noodles by hand. Gluten-free too if needed. I'm starting to master making gluten-free stuff. No joke. I'm damn good at doing that. I will pray for your friend's stomach. I hope in a positive way. You're tall, Nadia. You're tall. Oh my god. I can show you like the tonkatsu I made. And you can be the judge of that. Where is the photo? I know I have the photo of it. There it is. Let me just show you what I cooked last week. Look at this. Look at this. Would you eat this? Do you want to play? Do you want it? Too bad, I already ate it. Wait, I have a better picture. Hold on. There we go. Look at this! Ah, look at this! You want it? I can make it. This is fully gluten-free, by the way, for the celiac in chat. I got you, Pookies. All of this is without gluten. There's maybe a little bit of my dead skin in there, but it's okay. You want some? Rice flour for the breading? No. Gluten-free flour. Like, directly. You can buy it. And of course, I can also... I remember one time making... I made another thing. Let me just find the pictures. Because the thing was so tasty and so good. Hold on, let me find the picture. Like, when I tell you that I mastered making gluten-free stuff, I am not joking. Let me just show you. Where the frick is it? What the frick is it? I had the picture. I know it. I had the picture. I cannot find it. I cannot find the picture, guys. Where is it? Who might I send it to? Where the freak is it? I remember sending it to somebody. Oh my god, I'm so pissed at myself. Where is it? I cannot find it. Where is it? Oh my gosh. Okay, I made once like gluten-free noodles. I don't know where those pictures are. Damn. Feel bad now. I hyped it up and I cannot find it. But yeah, I will give you some of this, guys. I will make you a little like to go thing, right? Does that work for you? Oh, I found the picture! I found the picture! Hold on. There you go! Look at this! It's the same exact freaking soup. It's the exact same color, guys. But yeah, what gluten-free noodles do you use? Oh, I make them on my own. I made this by hand. I use gluten-free flour from, I think it was from discount store. Here it's called MD. And they have gluten-free flour. Then I bought xanthan gum, which is a non-gluten way of being able to fake the gluten into a gluten-free thing. And water. And that's it. And the shit is so good, you guys. It's so good. What the fuck? It's so fucking good. I want to make this stuff again. So yeah, I make them on my own. Once I discovered how to make the gluten-free flour be more elastic, that was a game changer. I can make anything I want. I made gyozas once. That was so good. So cook for me, please. I'm ill. I'm gonna be arriving ASAP after stream finishes. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be cooking for you, okay? How many people I need to cook for again? Tell me. Like, sometimes as an excuse, I invite friends over just to have an excuse to cook. It's genuinely so nice and relaxing for me. I don't need anybody else in the kitchen, or else I will cry. But, it's nice. Hello, Ran. Alright. I'll cook for you too. But also, thank you so much, guys, for the... Oh my gosh, we are at 95% onto the community goal. We're getting close to the end. Are you for real? Oh my. Walking over as we speak. I'll wait for you for dinner time, you know. You have an hour. So you're going to stream when? I would love to, but I don't have, not the rig, that's not what I meant. I don't have cameras to put on the kitchen, you know? I don't have a good enough setup. That's what I wanted to say. Setup to do cooking streams. Make space in the kitchen, I need to make dessert. Oh, that was so cute. I would love to do a cooking stream. I will show you how bad I am actually at chopping veggies. I'll bring you some Polish snacks, please do! I would love to do a cooking stream. I'm so not walking over. On food that'll take me, according to Google, between 40 to 55 days. That's a long journey. Oh my god. It's a long, long one. Sola! Thank you so much for the 46 months. Thank you. In France, because she's French. Oh, come on. Thank you, Diamond. Yeah, Italy is far away from a lot of you guys, huh? I'm so sorry about that. I wonder how much time it would take me to go to Italy walking. Then again, I would need to walk over water first. Yeah, lots of you need to walk over water to just come nearby where I live. Oh my. Huh? Oh, wrong layer. That's why. Also, guys, I might have been noticing, we are reaching, well, we already have reached the last half hour of stream, if you have not noticed. So as usual, this is my usual reminder that since we're coming to a closing of today's stream, this is the perfect time to ask questions, if you have any, of course, because at least we're gonna have enough time to chat about them and to talk about them. So feel free to shoot them at me if you want to. Whenever they're about like conventions or art, feel free to ask. Honestly, I hope to sell out lots of things at Dokumi. I have to be doing the calculation wrong and not bring enough stuff. Where are we still alive? Because we all need to actually go watch the next Avengers movie, I think. And that's the only reason. After you say collab, do you find it harder to chat and game or chat and do art? I find it way harder to chat and game. sorry. Pardon me. I find it, I think, a lot harder to chat and game. Because when in art, I just go automatic on it. With games, I need to like, to chat, I need to stop. Thank you for the blessings. I don't like this movie. Me neither. Alright. I'm so glad that I streamed today. Now I need to think if I actually want to work out after stream. And then take a shower. An hour nap which turned into a 3-hour nap and it's too late, so aw. Dang. But I hope the nap was good. Today the same thing happened to me. Like I woke up at a decent hour and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take 1 more hour of sleep. They turned so easily into 2.5. Like I don't know what's up with the day. Mao? BB? BB just scolded me for something. I don't know about what. BB, what do you want? BB? Hey, Mao, what do you want? BB? She just came into the room and meowed. It's early for food, you know that. I guess. Little cat just bothering me. How dare she bothering me? Question time? Yeah. Is fan art a good way to make Sia cry tears of joy? 1,000%. 1,000%. At conventions too. Like for example, the convention that I did go at at the end of October. So MCM London and Luca Comics and Games. You guys gave me actually fan arts in person. And I have them all here. Like I have them in a folder. And oh my, I cry every time I see them. I am so happy that people not only take time to draw me, but also take time to print it out or put it on paper and just gift it to me at cons. Like I'm always so stunned and I'm so happy. I keep them all in my heart. I swear. In fact, I need to, technically, that's the thing that I've not done yet. I need to buy an organizer or a folder. I don't remember. Folder organizer? I don't know what they're called. To actually divide all the fan arts between like which conventions you gave them to me. You know? Like a little folder of like fan arts and stuff. Like I can do that on digital. I already done it for the fan arts that you guys do me. And you post them on social medias. But the one that I have on paper, got a special place. Dividers, yeah. Question. For your poster art, how many layers do you usually have? For my poster art? What do you mean? Which poster art are you referring to? And, yeah, which one are you referring to? You mean like anything, like a normal illustration? You mean that? Okay, regular art. Okay, so I do have, and I do use very little layers. Very little ones. And the reason why I do have little ones, and it's because I prefer to work this way. Of course, I tend to have very little layers, like one for the entire character, but towards the end, in which I might have to add some effects or some adjusting some layers and some colors, I might add more layers for that purpose. Thank you for the points for the community goal, guys. Thank you so much. The VTuber models have to be separated by layers, though. Yeah, no, we're talking about illustrations, normal ones now. Thank you for the points for the community goal, everybody. Thank you. Why won't you let me give more 2,000 points of sorry Twitch rules? BB, what do you want? Shut up! BB! Ow! What do you want? BB keeps meowing. The mic is not picking it up, so it looks like I'm screaming on my own, but... He's meowing. What do you want, girl? It's not dinner time yet. Oh no, I know what she wants. It's dry food that she wants. I forgot to... Yeah, I'm sorry, girl. I forgot to put her dry food. That's why she's like this thing. Baby behaves like a kid. If she becomes vocal and starts to meow a lot and to talk a lot, it's because there is something that I'm not doing or that I have not done that she is asking me to do. So usually in the morning when she wakes me up to get food, she meows a lot. When she wants cuddles, she meows a lot. When she wants attention, she meows a lot. And in this case, I think I forgot to give her dry food. Girl, in half an hour, you're gonna have dinner anyway. You keep that. If you piss anywhere, I'm gonna be mad. There's another she can do that. She's talking to herself. Kitties are human babies, essentially, exactly. Welcome in, Alb. Well, for the little price of 1,000 sub, I'll do that. Cats have the best inside clocks. They really do. It's concerning at a certain point. Thank you for the points for the community goal, and thank you for the soup water. Babes! Hello, you sweet bean! Welcome, mean raiders, welcome aboard. Please, guys, give some flowers to the raiders. And please, go give a lot of love and a lot of follows to Babes, that, if you do not know, she's one of my VTuber babies. So please go drop a lot of follows and go check out Bips, please. You're gonna be a Dokumi, right? I cannot wait. I hope you had a good stream. What did you do today? And of course, guys, welcome in. My name is Selena, I'm a VTuber artist, and I'm cooking a sister for Bips. I'm cooking a sister. Ugh. We have considered stealing a tank and found new Lego. Actually, 2 out of those, like 3 out of 3, great things. Why were you considering stealing a tank? Why were you considering that? Oh my, now I'm curious about that. Unless you do have to go like have food and rest a little bit, Bibs. Of course, if you do need to do that, feel free. Please take care, in fact. But now I'm curious. And which new Lego did you find? I'm always in the search of new Lego sets. New cute ones. I know recently they released some. Apparently they're road legal in the UK, so I'm legally allowed a tank. What? You can own a tank? Honestly, I will take it. I'll take it. I don't even know how much they will cost. Hold on. How much those a tank cost? I saw the price. I saw the price. That's a lot. That's like a motorbike. Like, at least. Or a car. I know. 12 euros, yeah. Take it or leave it. I found some cute studio stuff and LED cyberpunk style buildings, some building blocks brands. Oh, that's so cool. I hope they're gonna get them. I hope they're gonna build them on stream. It will have to be the commissioned. Okay, okay, good. I mean, at least. I don't think anybody will allow you to own a tank that can, like, actually work. But that would be super nice. So you're telling me that I can technically and legally gift a tank to my dad? Because he loves tanks? That will make me the best daughter ever. Even though I'm the only one he has. But, for the right price. I think this will link to the website. Please, I would love to see it. I would love to see them. Okay, changing the Lego gift on throne now. Thank you, babes. Thank you. A remote control tank? That's so adorable. I love that. That's so adorable for real. Yeah. They're so cute. Are you kidding me? They're so adorable. I love how almost all of them are marked as unavailable. I love the Saturday ones. It's just like, yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. I'm sorry. They're so cute. Oh, the Kuromi one. Another 10 purchase, for real. Oh, guys, hold on. You guys reached the community goal. Hold on, you guys. Congratulations. Guys, can I ask you for a little bit of W's in chat to celebrate this big goal that we have reached? In the past week, we have started a new community goal. And you guys have reached it super duper fast. Faster as usual than I expect, to be honest. But this means, and this entails, that I will be drawing another Hololive member. And you guys will choose it. How you will choose it, you might ask. Over the next 3 days, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so the entire weekend, I will be doing a huge poll on Discord. So please, if you haven't joined Discord and you want to, feel free to join, in which you will be able to choose which Hololive member you want me to draw next. I go do a huge poll. I will put all the members that I've not drawn yet, and it's gonna be completely up to you to make somebody win in the next 3 days. Of course, after the 3 days, on Monday, we're gonna be doing a poll on stream of the podium. So the first 3 that came up from that, a lovely, lovely, lovely poll on Discord, are gonna be put into judgment here to choose the final one. So, best of luck. If you have a favorite one, I hope it's gonna win. Are you gonna do again like you did with the reset? I'm gonna do the different outfits. Yes, I'm gonna do the little outfits and the challenge over on Twitter. So you're gonna see your Oshi maybe in different outfits. Hopefully you will like it. I really hope that. But thank you so much for contributing and putting all these points towards it. Of course, tomorrow is gonna be a new community goal. I already know what to do for next community goal. I want to draw Golf Teto. Because I drew Golf Miku and a lot of people loved it. And I was like, what if I also drew Golf Teto? That might look... I found already the outfit for it, so I'm gonna do that. My favorite Holo member is the one that Suya draws. Aww. Thank you, Gamb. Thank you so much. Alrighto. Okay, I can do this. Tomorrow I need to choose if to continue this model, or I think I most probably will be drawing what is this? Oh, I'm on the wrong layers, that's why. Stupid me. Silly me. Most probably tomorrow I will be probably working on the Vienna and trick illustration. No, I'll not be working on this. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Depends how I'm feeling, pretty much. But today I wanted to just chill and do the air on this model. Although they're not done yet. They're looking good. They were looking a lot better. And at least they're like already separated now. So. The Toxic Dragon Yuri. Yes! I'm gonna draw them. I am so excited. I'm gonna give it to my best. Is it flipped? It was flipped. Great job. I forgot that I flipped it. My PlayStation hates Enfield sometimes. It's not making it work. Skew, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. I hope you guys had a good stream. How did it go? What were you doing today? And guys, give some flowers to the raiders. Come on, doing it right now. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hope you really had a good time. Oh, you sent Dead by Daylight in art? Oh, that's so nice. So it was a fun and productive stream at the same time. That's a good thing. I am doing great. Thank you for asking. I was sick when I started stream, but now I'm doing a lot better. I just ended up sucking it up and just unironically taking meds before starting stream, and woo, everything worked out. I'm so happy and glad about it. Damn, I've never played Dead by Daylight. I always hear people saying that it's pretty good and pretty fun. I need to try it eventually. Thank you. Thank you, Skew. Of course, if you do need to go and have something to eat or drink, please feel free to do so. Of course, if you want to stay a little bit longer, you can. I'm not gonna push you away, but I imagine you might be also tired after doing that. When you don't have bugs at each update. Wait, there is bugs at updates, oh no. And Hammer, happy Thursday! What did we say about not getting sick anymore? See? This time I pushed through it, Hammer. This time I said, you know what? I'm gonna stream anyway. Huh? I should do this more often. I should care less. I should care less about my health. I'm kidding. But thank you so much for the 27 months of supporting me and my aunt. I really appreciate you so much. You and everybody that subs. Every single sub that you give, it's genuinely supporting me and my cats and my art in general. So I'm so happy and grateful. So thank you so much. Even if you're just using your Prime or you're taking advantage of a gift sub that you've received, I really appreciate you a lot. Thank you. I need to become Cinderella and tidy this house before the plumber comes tomorrow. Oh, take care of that. Take your time. I need to do that too soon. I need to clean up my house. I'm not sure if I will have guests this weekend, but just in case I need to clean it up. It's a pain in the ass. 2 cats combined, now that the season is changing, allow the entire house to be filled up with fur. It's crazy work. Dagny, hello! Hello, you guys. But yeah, guys, I do think, by looking at the time, that it's been 5 hours of stream. And I think it's time to run away and to go somewhere else and to finish today's stream. If it's okay for you guys, of course. I'm sorry if you guys have arrived here kind of late. I'm sorry if you arrived via the raid a little bit later. I'm so sorry. But the question is, will you run away dramatically? I mean, if you want to, I can totally try to do that. I can do that. You just tell me if that's something that you would like to see, I guess. How can I run away dramatically now that I think about it? I wonder. Those new glasses are messing up with your perception of time. We still have 3 hours left, totally. That's totally true, I'm sorry. But I want to thank you guys so much for today's stream. You guys have been so nice to me. And I met some of you guys for the first time ever. And I got to talk about lots of things. And I got to respond to lots of your questions. I am extremely grateful for just even doing that. So thank you so much. Thank you. And of course, I will see you back tomorrow. Right?